I need to turn that off quickly. Make sure I don't accidentally flashbang my stream. Good. God, there's no one. And all the weapons have been moved already. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a fucking second. Curious question. There's no way that you just moved all the weapons to be in different... Is it you? Are you the motherfucker doing it? Who is touching all the weapons? Why are they always out of order? If it was you, I can understand. But if it...
We say this all the time, and then when something happens and he does escape,
Hi, Victor.
you know, I can stab him.
Wayne, sit down.
There's a cat.
Oh, God.
It's not the normal cat, though.
Oh, Damien was
It's right behind you.
breaking
There you
for a
are.
second.
It followed me.
What happened to the other cat? The one that can actually talk.
Weren't you just all white? Did you just change colors?
Yes.
This is not normal.
Power word black. Wait a second. There we go. I need to be very careful where I point that spell.
Is it just that simple?
Yes.
I didn't know there was a power word to change you color. Now try that on me and see what happens.
I'm not continuing this joke. Gods up above. Please ignore the jokes I'm about to make. It's all for friends and I am not racist. Look, it's my friend. That means I can't be racist, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Rolling for racism.
Ow. It's a crumpled piece of parchment.
I'm sorry, just hearing the meow after the owl was, I don't know why.
Yeah, keep looking at me. Do you want to be white again? I know, it's different. You can, nod your head.
Why are you talking to a cat victim?
Fine. Where's my thing of speak with animals? Tell me, little one, what color do you want to be?
How do you have that?
Power word white.
Same thing on me.
Power word white! Okay, do me a favor.
No.
Try this mayonnaise. Tell me if it's spicy.
What? Damn. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Yeah, that is kind of spicy.
I did it. Anyways, I've got to go. I need to get out of this before I lose my composure. Power word black. Goodbye. I'm racist. I'm gonna get banned for that. I can say that right now. No, it's not. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm possibly. See, he loves it. Believe this is where it is. Oh god, you are imprinted on me. Okay, because I have a cat now. Congratulations, welcome to the Inquisition. Yes. You're not who I'm looking for. What are you doing?
Fight.
It's been a while since we fought, and now you have magic, so I don't know what to expect. You sure? You want to keep going?
I lose.
Yeah. Training? Is that what you wanted? You want more metal?
Want to prove I can be part of the Inquisition.
You wanted to prove that to me? I think you've proven that enough with how fast you've grown.
No, still not good enough.
That is not true. All you had to do was ask. I had people in the Inquisition who can't fight. You wanna know what they do? They're good at logistics. That's it. Potion.
Eat this. Cause my magic in here.
Everyone a part of the Inquisition has something they're good at. You're good at learning and growing. I made a fighter out of you in what? Hell, how many days? 2 weeks, maybe?
Yeah. Good push. 1 sec.
Wish she would just
Hello.
go quiet life, but
Our decision?
this is
Soft DM reminder to update your status.
What do you mean? My name is Alex. I have medium armor on. Thank you.
and my name is RP and chill.
It's hard to keep track of you. I keep losing you. Yeah, all you do is ask. You've shown plenty enough. It's a stone. It's gonna take you to Ward's place.
Okay.
I now have you and Hero.
He's a part of it too.
Yeah, he joined, from what I know from the Lord Commander, the Knight Commander told me he joined about 3 days ago. I have to be very careful, because I will scratch you with my gauntlet. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so he's been busy at the Inquisition, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair. Thank you for giving me
I should probably feed it, shouldn't I? I haven't fed this thing. It just walked up to me and I yelled at it because I thought it was touching the weapons. You want to show me something? Is that what you're telling me?
Bread, right?
You want to scratch something? Are you saying you want to fight? Is that what you're saying? I hope not. Yes?
What? I have a question. Is the cat staring at me, or is the cat staring at you, or
It's staring at me, I think.
it's staring
For me,
at
it's
me?
like
It's
it's.
a fucking
I
cat.
think it's staring. Yeah, it's just staring.
Go on, cat. You must be. It must be a druid, right? Or like Yeah, I think that's what it is. Go on, wild shape.
Look at my status.
That cat has
We
magic.
can't-
That cat's
Hurry, now will it
magical.
turn?
No, you can't kick a cat.
I just saw the cat change fucking colors.
Power word, black.
When I looked
See? Power word, white. See? It's powerful.
We're gonna go back to your. I interrupted your guard meeting.
I wasn't really doing a guard meeting. I was just walking and talking with them, and I used power word white on Wayne, and then you said mayonnaise was spicy.
Oh.
Alright, come on, cat. Let's feed you. Yes?
I can probably not continue being guild leader. I'll continue until Ivar's here, but
That's fine. We'll figure something out.
shoved on me. What?
Yeah, I was about to say abyssal horror, but beyond your imagination. I'm gonna go feed the cat. It's fine. I'm gonna hopefully get Ivar back.
He's really nice.
Yes, I know. Come on.
Okay.
Should I make you a Redwall cat? Should I make you the Redwall guard cat? It'll improve morale. Yes, I know. You want to help with people and... I'll give you housing in the house. So I think you're a stray cat.
The paperwork man.
Excuse me.
Yes. Alright.
I show you out.
Guy!
Right there.
I am.
Never mind.
Redwall guard
There's
cat.
Victor.
There's another cat.
Okay.
It's
I guess
ours
we have a
now.
cat now. Nice.
Number 2.
It's black again.
We have 2 of them now, yeah.
That's the mayor.
They were talking about wanting to. They're like the forge master of the Crafters Guild
Yeah.
here now, so they probably need to talk about the smithy.
Fix the damn forge. It's fucked.
Yeah, I didn't touch it because you guys never fucking used it, so of course I'm not gonna put my money into the fucking forge when you don't use it. It was working! You know what? Come here. No, I'm not- No, that's not my job. That's your job. It's your forge. You just are renting it in my town.
Technically, it wasn't my job up until like a couple of weeks ago. It's just such a
Yes, hello, cat.
It needs like a new, fresh coat of thing. I have 10 platinum. I don't know how much I'm meant to have total, but I need to repair the fucking thing.
Well, I don't think I've ever talked with Adric on how much you guys spend on keeping that forge there. Everyone here pays taxes. Taxes exist. Well, congratulations. You are gonna figure it out since you're the master here now. You're gonna figure out how much tax you're gonna give me for this fucking forge.
Kitty cats.
So tell me, what's wrong with your forge? What do you need fixed?
Yeah, hi.
Yes, hello.
It's missing a lot. First of all, we don't have a grinding wheel. Second of all, there's no seating chairs or anything. The forge is, by the way, for a question, this big when it's meant to be about, well, up to me, big. The general idea that it has to be on ground level is kind of fucking moronic. Not including. It's
Well, I feel like you are going to have to deal with this because I feel like this is not going to get an update because map work.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, out of character.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm just throwing it. Just all in
Orange
character. I
now?
don't give a shit.
You are a druid. Okay, you know what? Here, I'll help you. You ready? Watch this. You ready? You want to see some magic? Rusty anvil, right?
Yeah.
Because I haven't touched it. Unrusted. Congratulations. You're whispering. I can't hear you.
Hinges on the door. I mean, I was solid for a while then.
5 minutes ago when he was removing rust from my arms.
Oh, well, congratulations. The forge, I don't know earth magic, I know metal magic, so you can deal with that. You can
Yeah, no,
you know.
it's all pretty much what's the term? It just all needs general thing. By the way, where does the bottomless pit go down there?
Yeah, I know. That's been in the map since it's been created. I don't know. It leads down into your It leads down into your cellar where you keep more supplies.
Yeah. I just call it the bottomless pit where no one can leave because there's literally no way to leave without respawning.
Are you sure about that? You ready? I'll show you some magic.
Don't use flight. Don't use flight, motherfucker.
Well, I just left it. You lied to me.
Greetings.
What?
You're stuck here as my pet.
Hello.
Okay,
I
anyway.
am doing a direct survey. Are you interested in participating?
Why are you doing a direct survey in Redwall and who gave you permission?
No one gave me permission, and I was simply told, oh, I am not doing anything harmful as long as I don't break these laws. He hands you a thing that the Redwall guard said that laws he can't break.
Hi, I'm the mayor. I know the laws. I created them. What survey are you doing?
Ah, fantastic! I was simply asking people their jobs and if they live here for the Eldritch Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Redwall doesn't concern that. You don't have to ask that here. We don't fall under that.
Ah. Oh no. Oh, this is simply a report for people who are curious about the economical situation of Redwall.
I mean, the economics in Redwall and Aether are just kind of shit because everyone pays like $2 for a meal when it's supposed to be a few copper, but who knows?
True. I have seen a high number of tourists and many who just come here for
Inflation.
work and then leave right afterward. Enter.
Oh, Mayor.
Yes.
Before you go, besides all the general issues this place has, no, I have my own hammers. I figured out most of the workarounds this place, right? That's not the issue, but the main thing is, it's just how much will it cost me? Because if I need like thousands of platinum, then fine, I'll bring the money or whatever. But like,
I think the people who own the winery pay like a max of like a gold a week. I don't believe in paying thousands. Again.
No. I mean to renew this whole place, like all new sprucing. Like, it's a lot of land. This is, by the way, out of character. This is like a reason for me to earn money because I'm very slowly earning.
50 platinum, 500 gold. What do you want exactly? You just want it renewed to how it is, or do you want it bigger? Because if you get it big, you can't get it bigger. It's about the size it should be. You just want like new ceiling tiles, new foundations.
More floors. I need more floors. I need a bedroom.
You're sleeping here? There's like no housing here in this town. Most people come from outside. The only people who have housing here is my captain and my my one commander and my two captains. Yes?
Of unnamed amount of age. Don't know you that well. Gotta ask me out for dinner first.
I'm married.
Like, I live at the Forge. Forge is my home. That's why I care so much. I wouldn't get on your ass so much if it, everything was nice and tidy. But it's not, and people told me to speak to you about it. I've been sleeping in there, by the way.
Are you sure this is where my captains sleep?
Yeah, well, I've been allowed. No one's yelled
Have
at me.
they?
No one's kicked me out.
Have you actually talked to them, or did you open the door thinking it was unlocked?
Yeah. Oh no, I talked to one of the captains. I forgot her face, but I was.
You mean
just
Triss?
told I'm
Because
allowed
both
to
of my
take one
captain's
the
commander are
beds.
female, or are males. I'm sure you talked with them. There you go, congratulations, you're bunking with them because our housing situation here is shit because we don't have much land and I have more important things to build than a bigger forge. Because as you see, there's a bit of a mountain blocking the way, and also because,
Excuse me. If you think a forge doesn't need a big beer, you don't understand how fucking forging works. First of all, we're limited by the amount of stuff we have here. That limits my ability to produce better stuff for you. So if people come in with more complicated materials and metals, the forge can't even heat up. They're fucked. They have to go to a different forge. So
What complicated metals are they gonna bring in?
For you? I don't fucking know. Weird Aether bullshit, because apparently people come here from different places.
The only metals that you should be working on is iron, steel. That's the only two metals that really do exist commonly in Aether. And if people start coming up to you with adamantine, that's something called not good, because they haven't. Or mithril, people shouldn't have that. The only metals that people, out of character, the only metals people should realistically have is metal, steel, silver, and possibly like cold steel. Your basic metals. If people come up to you with like, I have this techno steel.
Wood, steel, silk.
Okay, that's fair.
No,
yeah,
we have iron and steel, silk.
Yeah, those are
we
fair.
have those kind of things. By the way, those are really fucking hard to process in this.
Well,
Like, just on their own.
I mean, that's gonna have to be something you're gonna have to deal with. If you're part of the crafting guild, correct?
Yes.
So make
I
it
am
simple.
part of it.
Complicated metals stay up there where your giant fucking forge is, and simple metals are down here. Because if people come here, they should. You should realistically know. Yeah, just a bunch of people coming in from somewhere, I don't know. What you should know is that you are going to produce simple metals here. I do not have the time, and I'm going to die while swinging my head around, because fuck me. Help me God.
Give him a second. I think the Aether took them. Oh.
Hello. As I was trying to say, I'm fighting a war. I have a very limited budget, unfortunately, because I am fighting a war. If you can come up with the metal to get an advanced forge, fuck it, maybe I will let you get an advanced forge, but those are expensive as all hell. So for now, you deal with that and that. If you want a grindstone, I'm sure you can make one, or you can get one from your crafting guild.
Expensive.
For an advanced forge?
Oh no, I've been using wood since. Yeah.
That's gonna be what's gonna be a few, 1,000 platinum.
Yeah, I need numbers. I can't just be like few thousand. That could be 90,000. Like, there's a difference between taking a couple of years.
For
to
the
get
building,
somewhere.
for this building, to repair the current building, 500 gold. That's to repair the foundations, to fix up the wood, get more glass, 500 gold, because I have to pay laborers, and to fix the stone, and to fix the basement, because you do have a basement. I'm saying that now you have a basement. So 500 gold.
First of all, it's 5 plat, right?
That's 50 plat.
Fuck.
We do 10, 10, 10.
I don't have that enough then. Okay. I have fucking 5 plat, 10 platinum, and that's all the money I have.
Yeah, you have 100 gold. So you need, you have a fifth of what you need to repair it. Second of all, a grindstone you can get from your guild. They probably have so many of them that are just to the expense. If not, I can get you one for like, maybe 10 gold or like 5. They're cheap. If you want an upgraded forge to something that can heat up to a bigger degree, it's a lot more expensive now. Before, I could go talk to the dwarves that are held up in the ingot top over there. However, they have shut their doors, so I can no longer do that. So I'm going to have to export materials from a different nexus, which is most likely going to be farther and more expensive, including the fact that there's a chance that they get attacked by Daedra, because the nexus is, Daedra do exist in the nexus, and they do attack people quite regularly. That is what's going to be like 2,000-3,000 platinum. Not only for the expense of trying to get the materials here, but also for the expense of, it also depends. If you want to make a forge out of stone, just a stone forge, something like this, but more encapsulated to hold heat in, I could probably, you know what you could do? You could help me with the materials. if you can get the materials yourself, and you can get them delivered here yourself, it's a lot easier to talk to Adric about that, or Adric, because Adric might be able to do something called a mission, which would be cool. So if you can get that done, you can get the materials here, and then all it will cost is labor. If you guys know how to build your own forges, then you can do the labor all for free, and you won't need my help anymore. Remember, you can source within your own guild.
Pain.
You guys are a crafting guild, an artisan's guild. Your whole thing is to craft things. So, resource in your guild. If you need my help, I can give you my help. But you have this plot of land. You can do what you want with it. So whatever you can build, as long as it stays within the plot.
Okay. Thank you, by the way, for telling me all this.
Yes.
Cleo.
If you need anything else, just come find me. I can answer most questions.
I didn't want to go so much up your ass about
I haven't fed my cat. I need to go feed my cat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go. Shoot.
I've been starving you, I know. It's hard work. I starve myself as well. Welcome to being a mayor. You're my mayor assistant now. We cut through the training ground because we don't care if we're getting in people's way. And it's faster. Kai, you have a new leader. This is the mayor's assistant. They are now a rank above you. You'll treat them with respect.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Now,
Please tell me.
Mr. Meows,
Master Mage, bro.
or Mrs. Meows, I probably shouldn't assume, is very hungry and they want food. So can you go make them a T-bone steak?
So do I.
Please go make them a steak.
Are you good? Are you sure we don't need to take another look at your head or anything? You know?
Go make
you've
him a
just been
steak.
acting a bit-
My appearance.
They're hungry. Alright, come on, Mr. Meows. Or Mrs. Person Meows, come with me.
Is that all I am now? A cook?
Yes, you did it to yourself. Congratulations.
Not my bad, I'm the only competent cook here.
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, I wish to speak with the mayor.
I mean, go ahead, I'm gonna be...
No, cooking. Sit down. Yes.
That is all I needed
thank
to
you.
know.
I heard that your name. You
Hi,
are
Silent.
Mayor, Victor.
Yes, correct.
Redwall.
Our new healers.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Marco Velge. I'm looking for potential works around this place. I've seen the medical guild is dangerously empty, and I've also noticed that your Red Roll Guard seems to not have many healers.
Not many healers that can't blow up our own people because they only use magical, and I don't know a single mundane healer in my entire life, so yes.
Ah! Then allow me to introduce myself. I am a man who deals with alchemical components and baser surgeries. I can mostly do proper physical healings. I deal treatments of ailments, sicknesses, various, more, as you said, physical. I don't deal with magic.
I trust he's not to be disturbed by anyone as it stands while he is recovering.
I also deal with condensing down various alchemical components.
It's a cat. What do you want?
Version of its own.
It's a cat. It's a unintelligent. No, this one can't change into a fucking human and fight. You can.
Wide open, I could hear them yelling. Anyways.
Yeah, you guys got the door open.
Thank you.
It's an actual cat. It's a magical cat, and don't you dare disrespect them because they're the mayor assistant now.
Anyways, you can move on.
No? If you were replaced, you wouldn't be a part of the guard. You're still a part of the guard. They are just, you know, they're my assistant. They help me out with things. See, look how friendly they are. Hero, you have a new companion. Nevaeh's joined the Inquisition.
Okay.
Anyways, yes, you were saying you wanted to join the guard and offer your services here.
I'm simply looking to put my skills and services to anywhere. As I said, general practitioner, doctorate. I'm somebody who deals with the physical and alchemistry. Excuse my language.
So
You're a very
then,
practical man.
I am a very practical man. I don't use magic unless I have to. All my fighting is physical. The only magic I use quite often is armor, because having double armor
can
just,
respect
you
that.
know. So what I can say to you,
Do not use magic.
I can get you a contract into the Redwall Guard, meaning that you aren't technically a part of the Redwall Guard, but you can still perform within it as a general practitioner.
Oh, could you repeat that last sentence? My brain froze a little bit.
Yes, I said I can get you a contract into the Redwall Guard instead of more of a... What happens with most other people, when they join the guard, they are a guard until they decide to quit. I can get you a contract that you are like a guard for a year, per se. Or until you decide to cut the contract, something like that, if you would prefer. Whatever you want, but yes, a year sounds good to you?
You can show me, we can talk papers later. We're just, you know, going over the ideas. It sounds good to me. If you wish to go over the more of the finer print, I can do that at any time.
I see.
And they're assholes. What? Stop being a bitch. Don't be mean to people. I am not a dog.
Main thing is I will be needing, if I will be assisting with the healing of this area. I'll be
He hands it to you, and you see
towards-
there's a bunch of like seasoning as well as some catnip on it.
There you go.
With a 15, it is pretty good. It also has catnip on it, so you know.
What?
Good luck with that.
Tora, they are a fucking... Tora, hold person! They are... Tora, they cannot hunt for themselves. They are a literal, low-intelligent cat. You can turn into a human and fucking kill people. As I was trying to say, they are a low-intelligent cat that cannot understand anything except for survive off of human kindness. You can transform into a human and... You can kill things. You can I've literally seen you kill Daedra before. I've seen you kill Daedra before. They can feed themselves. Or you can feed themselves. They can't. They now have a T-bone steak in front of them. If you want a T-bone steak, you can go down in the cellar and make one yourself. They can't. They don't have opposable thumbs. You do.
When a fourth-dimensional creature comes out of nowhere when I'm building...
Then you know what you can also do? You can go, hey Kai, can you make me food? I don't want to change. And you know what Kai will do? He'll probably make you food. I asked Kai to make food for my new mayor assistant.
Normal cat.
So much noise. What is?
It's
What's
alright,
say?
do you want some catnip? Here.
What the fuck is wrong with you, you racist?
Oh.
Why is everyone racist today?
You can ask Kai to make you food. You have a voice. Do that. They cannot. They go, meow, 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 meow. Kai's the fucking commander, the guy in red, that who just cooked food.
Where?
He just walked out the building. Go find him. You are capable of that. You're a ranger. Your whole thing is finding people. Go track him.
No, this isn't gonna end well.
Would you like me to pet you? Does that make you feel better?
Hello.
That is very condescending.
I'm
Lord.
offering pets.
Interesting cast of characters you have in your guard.
Very.
That much. But yes, the baseline of what I hope this transaction of work is I may need materials to make alchemical components for potions and various other things, and a base amount of money. I'm assuming you can do such, being the mayor.
Yes, hello, I'm also an alchemist. I make my own alchemical ingredients as well, so you're meeting a man. Yes. If you know anything about alchemical, I'm sure you can appreciate this. He's gonna hand you a bottle of malice.
Where did you get this?
I made it.
So you are. You are what you say.
Yes. So, I can easily supply you with ingredients, and I can supply you with
You
pay.
know how to make that, let alone get the ingredients? Sounds good to me. Then I, Sir Victor, am under your service. We can go over the proper papers later, but my needs will be there
Here you
for
go, just take the papers with you. You can read over them, you can sign them whenever you want, and bring them back or slide under my door. Yes. It will be very nice to have a mundane healer, because every single time I hear about a Red Roll guard blowing someone up, or one of my own guards with their healing because they don't check if they're opposite affinities, I'm quite used to it. So, yes, it'll be nice to have someone who can do mundane healing, right? He's ignoring me. It's fun. Not even a hello? Not a good to see you, Victor? Good to see that you're alive?
You're alive, right?
I am.
I was also doing something for a moment. Hello, Victor. It's good to see you alive. I was busy for the past 2 days.
Good. It's good to see you here, and good to see that you have joined and decided to help out my cause.
Yes, no problem. I'm always glad to help. Time for me to stop being condescending. According to a cat. Not you. You're fine.
But anyways, is it good to meet you?
I'm happy to have you in my service.
Of course.
I don't have the supplies to arm you with the correct armor. I can, indeed. By bringing certain people and certain things to my Inquisition base, as you knew it, or my home as I call it, unfortunately, they learned how to track me down. And then, I'm sure that some of us all know and have heard of when mages get very upset at someone and fill a crystal that cannot hold a lot of mana with a lot of mana, and then you throw it, it breaks and shatters, and then big explosion of magic.
So was it a rogue, a mage?
It was the Lord coming to say hello to me and then throwing a giant crystal in my face. And I am very surprised I am alive.
Yes, I've heard there were only 2 survivors after everything that's happened.
That we know of, yes.
But again. So what of the dark elf woman? She's the one who gave me the gun.
I don't know.
So she's not one of the survivors?
The 2 survivors were my sister and the Knight Commander, and that's it. The Knight Commander was fast enough to grab my sister during the explosion and use their emergency sending... I call it a sending stone, I shouldn't. Teleportation stone. I equipped all of my Inquisitors with a teleportation stone. What does it do? You touch it, you say some sort of cantrip, whatever you learned, and it will teleport you somewhere. So either all of my Inquisitors are dead, they have died to wherever they teleport to, because yes, they can take you literally anywhere. It could take them into the deep depths of the abyss, and they could have been eaten by a goddamn kraken. I do not know. So, unfortunately, I have to go by word of mouth to try to find where they are and see if there's anyone that suddenly appeared with black and gold armor talking about Daedra. God forbid some of them go to a place that doesn't have a nexus, because then I will never see them again. So, all of my assets are currently gone. I have decided to ally, or at least my Knight Commander has made a passive allyship with the Inquisitor Ward. The same one who tried to kill me not too long ago, but I'm sure he's a changed man after what happened.
Fair enough. Is there anything thing I can do for now to help you.
Continue to serve the guard until I get things ready. We are staying at Ward's Inquisition base, so you are free to go there whenever. If you weren't given a stone already to go there, I can give you one myself.
Already done.
Good. Other than that, just help out when you leave. If they say to take boxes from point A to point B, do so.
Okay.
Other than that, keep your ears open for anything Daedric related, or anything to do with other Inquisitors around.
Okay. Just let me know what else does need to be done. I will take a look.
Yes, I can find you and talk to you. Do you have a fucking problem? Is there a reason why you're staring in my window?
You look hot.
What?
Yeah.
You say I look hot? I'm married. No, thank you.
Okay.
Please don't stand
Hello.
and stare in random windows.
Hello. Hi.
That's the mayor's assistant. Oh, yes, be careful on who you're calling hot, because you just called the mayor hot. The mayor of this entire land who owns this place.
And it's not a compliment because...
Are you calling me physically hot, like as if I'm burning up, or hot as in my appearance?
Because you look like, you know, like, it's just the outside.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
Yep, goodbye. Good to meet you.
Human is weird.
Do they only eat non-organic things?
What? What you need?
I was fed mystery meat by Elf. She said it was flesh after giving it to me, but didn't tell me before.
Do you want me to make you puke?
She said it got. I've already puked.
I have a steak.
I hope I don't throw it up. Thank you. I'm going to go crawl into ball and cry a lot.
Make friends with them.
Victor,
Uh-oh.
with a 19, you have a keen sense of smell, don't you?
Sure.
Well, from this point, it doesn't need to be keen. With a 19, you feel a very strong smell of cat vomit in the bushes over here. Looking a little bit closer, you see it is very much vomit from a cat. It smells like a cat, but it looks like a small strip of flesh. Not quite sure what kind of flesh.
Like a purple. Anyway, I should get back to that. You know, the ends off of it.
Just encased in metal.
Okay, sir.
And it burns
I'm not good
anything it touches.
because I'm
Catapult. Into the ocean. Goodbye.
Yes, yes. It does see talking.
Prestidigitation.
Bye.
Yes. Say goodbye to the puke.
Pure white. This is your skin.
You can look after, Miss, Meows. Or meow air. Meow air. Meow air. Mare? Mare.
Still going at it.
Mare. Mare. Meow. Mare. Mare. It's meow and mare. It's mare. Mare.
Mier?
Mare.
Okay.
Take care of them.
I like the air.
If I ever disappear.
I mean,
Huh?
Are you good?
Yes. What are you doing?
I took the sword off your back.
Oh.
I'm going to leave you be. Hello.
Hello.
Fine.
You should have been faster. Don't let someone disarm you. Did you hit me with the the sharp side, you asshole?
Fine.
If you're gonna hit someone with it, hit it with the blunt end. No hunt.
Bleeding.
Yeah, thank you. Lesser restoration.
What?
You just hit me with the sharp side of your sword.
Why?
When you
'Cause you were drunk.
Your head's still bleeding.
I don't really have time. I have a lot to do. Drink.
Why did you hit him with the sharp point anyway? What is it?
Gulp, 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 gulp.
There's
There you
nothing
go.
in there anymore.
Okay, good.
If there
It was
was, it
air.
was fucking thingy's special brew, so he would have probably died.
Why are you drinking that? Why are you drinking that? Why did you drink that?
Yeah, why are you drinking that? Yeah, why are you?
Wait a second. You're not again, are you?
What?
Good.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Speaking fourth wall.
Gone for 2 days.
Not yet.
Yeah, good. Keep it that way.
Why?
No.
The cat agrees.
No, the cat does not agree.
Cat
I know.
agree.
It's crazy.
He's taking advice from the cat. Don't worry. At some point, you're gonna be the new mayor if he goes insane and you know.
It was just something about building something in the town.
I'm not gonna do that. I feel like
Why am I not allowed to be an inquisitor?
for multiple reasons there will be nothing else built in this town for at least 6 months.
Spike has a feeling that the device that Spike wants to build with the crafting guild here will take a long time to build either way.
But I can fight.
Maybe you should fight people.
I'd have to talk with Apex, and then I'd have to talk with Paws. It creates we don't really build buildings for specific people, because if we do it for you, we have to do it for everyone. So if you're talking about it like not actually being added to the map, we can do it. If not, then
Could you imagine just like, you're gonna eat this
It's
food,
technically
you're
the.
gonna like it.
I'm sure we can figure out. Yes.
If you only know aggression, you can do it.
Like that?
I mean,
I just know that the thing I'm talking about. It's like it will change the map pretty much.
Yeah, we can't do that.
normally get
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's just her strength.
At least I don't know. I'll
And
talk
that's
with
why I was-
Apex. And, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna. All right, here's the thing.
The
The DM crafter talked to Apex about it before, so I think Apex already knows about it.
Okay.
Just haven't got to you about it.
The reason why I'm saying no
Because
is
you've been
because
busy and-
yeah, I don't like saying no to people when they do map stuff, but obviously if I let you do something, then I have to let everyone do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that creates an
I
issue. I can't be So just for now, I'll talk with Apex about it to confirm, but just hold off on that for now. Do it like, explain RP, explain that it's there and that stuff. That's a good way to do it. Like how for the past 2 years we've explained that there's been a hatch in the Redwood Guard building that we've roleplayed going down, and now I actually added it.
Oh, okay. Well, right now, it's pretty much it's in the experimental testing.
Yes.
So Apex already knows about it. The device is going to be on prototype, and it's going to be built in Aether at first.
And then move down to
But
Redwood.
it's going to be a bigger device here.
Shoot me a DM exactly what it is, and then I will go over it and talk.
I
So,
will definitely will.
yes. You come here.
You know, BM Crafter already knows about it, and Apex does. They know what's happening.
Actually, you know what? Here, you sit here. You can just, totally sitting there. Take care of the mayor's assistant. That's the mayor's assistant. Take care of them. I'm going to go.
No, I want data for this.
Spike might come back here after.
No.
Need to take care of things.
No.
Mom.
It's like the tiniest little piece of iron.
I feel cheated. Cats
Listen to them.
shut down.
Yes, good.
I'm not a doctor.
I don't know.
That's not how cats work. Oh, hello, Mr. Mrs. Cat.
I am also going through the Nexus.
The boy might be coming in soon. You know who? The one boy. Wah, 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 wah. I need Ellen. Okay, kind of like that. It's a bit too. I need to go down a tad and over, so I'm holding it here.
Hey, I'll see you later. I don't know if I'll see you after, at the end of the RP or not, Nick.
There's a chance.
Because I don't know if you're gonna go to the module or not.
Module? There's a module?
I thought there's always a module happening in Aether all the time.
I mean, I think there's 2 happening today. I never go to modules unless they're my own. Or I'm helping out a friend who asked me, yeah. I'm just sitting in lobby because I'm trying to figure out the positioning I want my loot to sit on, which I think is here.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'll send you the information about the device.
Yeah.
In character, we already went on an expedition to get the resources for this device.
Was this the mission with Belshio?
Yes.
Understood.
Yep. I'll explain it to you at a later time or send it to you in text either way. Even though I'm not great with texting.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have a lot to deal with, so I'm trying to manage everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and trying not to be too overwhelmed by all of the work, so.
Here's the thing. About the device that would be set up here. I feel like it's going to take a long time either way.
Yeah.
Like I said, one DM already knows about it. Apex already knows about the device. Apex already knows that we're building a prototype at their home, and we told them that the device may destroy one of your buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the device is a defensive type, so, you know, things
Yeah.
can happen.
I just need to know exactly what it's gonna do. Because if you're gonna tell me like, oh, it'll completely ward off the Daedra, I'm like, I don't know about that, because the whole thing about the Daedra is they need to be able to.
No.
Okay.
No,
If you
no,
want to give me
no.
just a brief synopsis.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you everything about it, but I'll just tell you it's just gonna be a giant ass device that's gonna be under a building, and the building will have a hole in the center of it, and a beam will go up in the air, and it'll make a shield around the town. Pretty much a mage shield, in a way.
Okay,
So
that's
if
a lot
the
better
place
than I
does get
thought.
attacked,
There's a chance that can be done. The thing I might do is I might have a few toggles be made for it. Because actually I had been talking about doing something like this already. Because I want a shield, because I want the shield to go red to indicate, hey, there's people invading Redwall. Because if it goes red, you know, bad, and then I can have a toggle to turn it off. I can have all that done inside the room there. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I can explain a little bit more about it if you want. What the idea is, if you want.
Keep that for DMs, so that way I'm not overwhelmed about everything happening.
Yeah.
What the main thing going through my head right now is, do I want to fix this now? No, I don't. I'm not gonna touch that.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the songs set up, so I don't want to touch it.
I'll just let you know how big it's gonna be, and you already know it's just a shield device. It's gonna be as big as one of the buildings, not the very large one that we have in town.
What I'm thinking,
but yeah,
is I don't want I can't have another. The whole point of Redwall is supposed to be an open place. So the more that we keep adding to Redwall, the more closed in it becomes. And it becomes, the reason why I don't go to Aether is because everything's so clumped in, it causes me to lag really bad.
Yeah.
To keep it simple, what I might have done is, from the pond up there, have just the beam of light come out of there. Just explain that it's under the pond. Beam of light comes there, creates the shield.
Yeah, we can just say the massive device is under the pond. 100%.
Yeah.
Because looking at the thing, it could fit that massive ass device in there. The good thing is, you can control what the device does. So if you want certain things to happen, you can just easily have things
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Like I said, this Spike wanted the crafting guild to help out with this, so
yeah.
That's why I was not thinking of myself. I was more thinking of the community.
Yeah, which I mean, if it that's why Now that I know it's a shield, it's for all of Redwall. It's not going to be a building or like an object that only a few people are going to interact with. You know, so yeah,
It's
okay.
just gonna be a giant ass shield. There's a reason why. Spike wants to build this device before she does something that will bring the Daedra coming here.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know just one brief thing, and I'll be going to Aether because I want to do some things over there. Is the main thing she's trying to do after the device is finally built and everything. What they're going to do is they're going to contact all soul forges, and it's a very risky thing to do. And the Daedra will know.
I see.
Yes, she wants to free the soul forges from their fates. That's what they want to do. If it may work, it may not work. Who knows? We'll find out.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta get going in.
Yeah, I think you already know that
Yeah. So, sorry, I gotta...
6 and 9 o'clock. I'm gonna just do
Oh, fuck you.
2.6 because it actually like attaches there.
Hi. I'm like
Yo,
a...
what's poppin'? What's
I'm like
pretty?
a... I'm like a partial old mod. I can help you with this if you're looking at your height.
Oh, I was gonna say another elf, but this is too far.
So, if you know what... Do you know what the height limit is here in Aether?
Not in the slightest.
8 feet. That's what the height limit is set. So, yeah. Which is... Yeah, you...
Gotta get shorter.
Yes, hi. Yeah, oh my god, we have the same loot!
Right?
Hell yeah.
You're European, right? What's 8 feet in meters?
Okay, so 2.43 will get it close. You can't use that exact. The reason why is because that measures where your eye height is, not where your head height is. So due to 2.43,
2.4, does that work?
you're still, so yeah, you can see, go down a little bit more. Little bit more.
2.35. He's close. Getting there.
Perfect.
I'm
Good
edging
enough.
it. There we
That's
go.
good enough. It doesn't need to be exact, and we don't count horns or like a plume or hair, so it's from head, so your plume's fine. Yeah.
You did not just say I'm edging it in relation to your
Oh my god, you
fucking
also
height.
did this?
It was going 0.36, 0.34, and just flipping back and forth between that.
One for my hand, one for my chest, one for my back. I learned how to do all this today, and my god, was it a fucking... Yeah, of course. I don't have that yet. I did this all in 3 hours, so...
That's awesome.
I've been very lucky that I have, in my mind, one of the best model makers helping me learn how to make models, so... He taught me how to do integers today, and it's fucking confusing as shit.
Yeah.
Why are you so
My thing that I'm learning recently is like grabbing things where you can actually grab it. I have an avatar where I can take my hat off my head.
Oh, you mean that,
So
yeah.
I can't put it back on.
Oh, do you want to see something crazy?
Sure.
How big is Yo?
To check Big Man's stats real quick.
Yeah.
Do you want me to show him all the stuff you stuffed onto it?
Drop the funny. Drop the funny.
Oh, we gotta move a little bit. The funny. The funnier.
I mean, yeah, that's...
The funniest.
Yeah, I can tell that's low poly. It's kind of like, it's like this model that I have. So this was my friend, Jar, who made it.
I tried to make up for it with normal maps, bro.
So, like, Invis, I've got this magic, I've got a blood drip, I've got blood decal, I've got, and my weapons, a sword, I have a dagger, I have a Bectacorbin, which I need to flip and turn that off. I have a fucking Scottish Highlander sword. I've got a Flammenberg. I've got a Daedric Maul. I've got a shield. All of these have vertex displacement on it. Yeah, I know. We're on break, and then once the break's done, 100% people are gonna be getting a lot of Daedric steel. So. Yes, bards are the best. I made this because I played Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, yeah, I want to make my bard character. What college?
Yeah, this one. Next question.
Okay, guess what my college is?
She couldn't afford to go to college.
Nope. Whispers.
Can't even spell.
Hey, never mind.
Yeah, whispers. We love intimidating people by talking with them. Am I a tiefling? Technically not. However, we don't talk about that.
Speaking of bards, I should finish my satyr bard, my pirate one. I started making an avatar for him.
I'm an elf,
I don't know.
Autumn is probably sleeping.
technically.
Well, I messaged them like way earlier today, and they haven't even responded.
Let's hit in. I have an urge for Aether, and I fucking speedrun both of your models, so we're getting roleplay in.
I should turn my locomotion on.
I'm gonna wait here for another 9 minutes until I can turn the toggle until the evening toggle, so.
I don't like it when my legs move.
Yeah.
Unless I'm moving them.
Because unfortunately, the moderator who normally does that is fucking AFK Bear.
I do commissions.
you're talking about something that is going to take me many, many, many hours. I would say $400.
Model making is
would be the bare
expensive.
minimum for the size of that project.
Well, the potential size of it then, like regarding
I'm
all
just
the
saying-
stuff, because
Yeah, I'm saying with all the things that you wanted, that'd be an expensive commission.
right.
Model making is very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not just model making; it's also the system stuff that I'm intending for. Because
Yes.
I'm basically asking for this, but Spiral Knights version with proper PvP.
oh, you mean, okay. Yeah, to do that and to like, is it if it's for but if it's for Aether to keep it optimized as well, sounds like hell.
No, it's
I don't
not
care.
for Aether.
Okay.
It's not for.
Okay.
It's
That's
for
fair.
me and
That's
a
for
whole bunch of
you.
Avatar
Yeah.
PvPists.
That's fair.
It's for combat.
Yeah, that I mean that coming from someone who has been learning models for 12 days, that sounds like hell, and I would rather die.
Your back bulk goes unpolyed.
What? Ah, motherfucker. Yeah.
Did you just?
He fucking he did like, oh look, there's a broken vertice here. Oh boop. Alright, right click, banned from group. Bye bye. No, I don't have that power anymore.
Barely did much as a goblin.
I got into one real play session and then I got attacked by an abusive moderator. I'm not a mod. I was. I gave up. I retired to study the sword.
Okay, so yeah, right. So you do understand why I'm thinking of like using this one for the long form of it.
I'm feeling social. I'm informing all here I am turning it to the afternoon toggle in Redwall.
Thank you.
You stream? It's so late at night. I've been missing them. My stream streak is screwed. No, I'm so sorry. Listen, last night I ended my stream and I was like, man, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for the night. And then out of nowhere, I opened it to organize inventory in Baldur's Gate. And then I was like, oh, well, you know what? I want to play more. So I ended up playing another 2 hours when I only meant to do like an hour. It's an addiction. It's a really bad addiction, but I'm loving it. So I need to think of a voice to give him kind of, I guess, quiet. Do I want to make him quiet, more or less? I guess. Quiet, or kind of soft-spoken? Because that's the whole thing, is to... Sorry, don't mind me brooding on the teleport pad.
You good?
I'm trying to figure out an accent to do.
Ah, good luck.
Yep. So quiet and more conceiving than anything. Try to add a little bit... too much saliva in my mouth to do that. To kind of deceiving and a bit quiet, a bit more set back is his personality. He's a bit simpler man. I'm gonna lose that accent so fast. I hope you know that. That's just my thing with accents. I lose them. Okay. Apply. Chapstick. Keep my lips moist. Ah. 56. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect them to come running up here instantly. Okay, give it like 15 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and act like I just got thrown out of somewhere. Motherfuckers, god damn you. Ah, shit, where am I? I have no clue where I am. Have you seen my cat? Not because I'm looking, because I want you to see him. Aether Chronicles. Rangers Guild. Not my type.
Wait, is that the mayor? For what I know, yes.
Oh, I see. He's not here right now.
It is whatever.
The mayor of Redwall. Redwall guard. I am in Redwall. Where is Redwall Healer Scout? Oh, tavern. Sure, I'll find people there. Completely abandoned? With a empty mug. That's lovely. Did I get thrown into a mainly abandoned town? Is that where I am? I do not know. I need to hide behind a building to recalibrate, because fuck me. Yes, I see people over there. people there. Probably shouldn't walk in. Hear voices, but
Tommy was talking about God. In the direction that you were looking in, so that would infer that he was paying attention to what you were trying to pay attention to. I'm very lost here. I'm looking at this whole conversation.
Why would I want a tomato?
Want a tomato?
decent sized harbor, but not too many people walking around, even some of the civilians. Tavern's empty. See if I can do this or if it's gonna kill me.
Nick, check me. Roll that 19 to recognize same energy.
Morning!
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Pretty good.
Looking to go out into the swamps?
Not necessarily. I'm just new to town, so I'm trying to figure out what's around. I didn't know there was a swamp.
These ships get you to the swamps, although it is quite dangerous out there. I'm one of the guard here, Tommy. Has anyone gotten a chance to show you around yet?
No, I've kind of shown myself around and seen some of the buildings, but I don't fully know about everything.
Oh, I see. Well, we have quite a few guard here that have, you know, been around and know quite a bit. So if you have any questions, the guard building is the kind of medium-sized building there with the bird on it. Truth be told, I don't know if that bird is alive or not.
I see.
Might just be a statue. Might just be some really well-trained bird. I'm on the bet that it's a very well-trained bird.
Give it a command, see if it flies. I don't know.
Well, I don't think it listens. I don't know who it listens to. I thrown a rock at it and its head just turned and looked at me.
Oh.
And stared. It was very creepy.
Huh.
But if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Where I'm from originally, where I was born, or where I came from recently, is a good question.
Ha. Well, I mean, whatever you feel comfortable telling me.
I was born in... I can't actually remember the land name. I'd have to ask. Hold on. Let me figure out.
Uh-huh.
Xena, what's the land that we're from called?
Good question.
Oh god, even she doesn't know. Understood. Give it a second. It'll come to me any second.
If it's from Stormsharp.
No. God, no.
Solid rip. Okay. Alright.
I'm from this country label here. I'm sure you'll understand. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Alright. I guess you've just been hopping all over the place, or...
It's not a great explanation, but I was forcefully moved to one place and then ended up being forcibly moved out of there, and now I'm here.
I see. Well, like I said, welcome to Redwall.
Say that one more time.
You are from one of the regions of the circle.
So just called the Circle, one of the regions of the Circle. Oh yeah, sorry, the country name, one of the regions of the Circle.
I see. Well, like I said, welcome to Redwall. Maybe there's someone else you know here, or maybe someone from your land here.
I highly doubt after what happened. Probably not.
Alright. Well, best leave you to your own devices unless you'd like me to show you around, then I'd love to show you the place. Give you an explanation on some of the buildings if you have any questions.
Sure, I'm kind of stuck here, so you can show me around a bit. Why not?
Lovely. What have you seen? What have you seen? What have you not seen? What are you curious about?
I walked through what I believe you call a nexus. Well, walked through, but and then I went to the left and I saw a healer's guild. Read the poster boards and know that you guys have a ranger's guild. Saw that your tavern is sadly empty. And then I saw a building there with other symbols I couldn't recognize, and then I ended up there.
I see. So we'll just start off with this path. No, we'll go down this path a bit. We'll get to some of these agricultural buildings and whatnot. We'll start from there. Oh, this is new. Looks like someone set up camp.
Oh, I see.
People are allowed to pretty much sleep or find residence anywhere. Right here, this orange house is from as far as what I was told is a communal house.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a place to lay your head or rest, that's the place.
What?
Are you the bard? The other bard that I've heard is wandering around? The tiefling man that is a bard?
I am a man with a instrument, yes.
You have been referred to as Bard. Hello, as fellow Bard.
Hello.
Already making friends. Already making friends on your first day. Congrats.
Also, hi, Tommy.
Yes, how are you doing? Zaris, is that how you pronounce your name?
That's the one.
Lovely.
That's the one.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Zaris. Good, good. Yes, I see you've set up camp.
This is Forge's camp. So,
Oh, I
we
see.
kinda just swung by.
Got you. Well, I'm showing our new friendly bard around town, giving him kind of an explanation as to what these buildings are and everything.
Sounds good. Well, if you need another Bard friend, then... Hi, I'm Zaris, by the way.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll speak later, but I want to get myself accustomed to the land first.
I will more likely than not be here.
Understood?
Well then, let's continue our tour, yes? I can't recall this might be the Kai or Damien, member of the captain members of the Redwall Guards housing, not entirely sure, or this might just be an unclaimed house. Nevertheless, farming building where farming alcohol, Acrohogadra. Common tends to be a hard language to speak sometimes. It's our farmers. It's where our farmers work and provide food for everyone. This is one of our training arenas right here, where people can train their abilities, fight with each other. There's a death ward placed on it, so you don't have to worry about killing someone.
I see. If you're sparring, then why would you need to worry about killing someone?
You would be surprised. Quite a few people in Aether and Redwall tend to be quite extreme when it comes to their spars.
Then I guess I will not be taking a spar from people. Understood?
This is my brother and sister-in-law's house.
Okay.
As I mentioned before, Redwall Guard building with the bird.
Rolling.
So fucking creepy.
With a 10, it turns and looks its head at you.
Nope. Alright, come on. Let's keep moving. Tomb of one of our guardsmen fortunately passed away on a mission.
Oh, let's see.
Main training arena right here, where people, as you can see, get into their spas and whatnot. And that tent right there is a backup healers building for our healers. We've been dealing with a Daedra issue lately, so that is in case the Daedra have pushed us away from the docks.
I don't know off the top of my head what that would be.
I see. Big hulking men made of magic or not made of magic. I don't know, I just kill them and laugh.
Men made of magic. Big hulking men, that sounds like something I'm familiar with.
Yes. Well, this here is our guild building. It consists of 3 different guilds. A monster hunting guild, a mercenary guild, and an adventuring guild. So if you fancy yourself an adventurer, a mercenary, or a monster hunter, this is the place where you can sign up. He seems to be getting into his exercise quite vigorously.
I see.
But yes, mercenary... This is just, I call it the guild house.
Got it.
Now, further back in this direction is a place called, Iron Forge.
You recall it being Ingot
It's
Top.
locked off to it. Ingot Top. I've been...
Tommy doesn't really pay attention
Oh, okay.
to the name, like the mass names of shit.
Okay.
Ingot something, whatever it is. It's locked off. It's the dwarves' kind of place. They don't want people in there, so they keep it shut.
I see.
We're gonna cut in the grass.
Is that
Leaf
allowed here?
paths when the grass is more direct. There's no laws against it.
Got it.
Now, back when I was in the Aether Guard, we used to get people for it, but the Redwall Guard doesn't arrest people for running in the grass, so... Right here is our magic circle. It's what the mages use to identify people's affinities. If you don't know your affinity, I would get with some of the mages from the Mage Guild and ask them to check it here using the circle.
I see.
We're getting to some of the areas that you're already well aware of, but I'll still, you know, it's better to go back and tell you what they actually are, yes?
Pretty
Of course. Gods, lots of tall people.
It's very strange. We've had a recent influx of very tall people. Hello, Wade.
Think you're feeding people something?
Yeah.
I guess.
I was tall in my homeland. And
Ooh.
hell, I'm real tiny here.
I do.
Yes, well, this is the sign of the fallen. It has the names of those who've recently left us due to fighting against darkness and evil and all that jazz. Yes?
I see.
This here is, I believe, our Mage Guild building here in Redwall, if I remember correctly. It's either that or it's just a tower that has no owner. I'm fairly certain it is the Mage building, though, here.
I see.
As you mentioned earlier, this is our healers building. It's where our healers heal people.
I was hoping I could pick your brain a little bit. I was hoping I could pick your brain.
This is one of our guard captain's houses.
Oh yes, yeah. Let's just go inside.
You're a very empty tavern.
Yes, our very empty tavern. Well, see, it tends to fill up when people are about to go on missions. It's seems to be a good meeting spot, and I'll be real, people kind of just take drinks and go.
You don't have to pay?
Do it for me. I've never seen anyone pay. I've never seen anyone pay. So, you know, I would assume it's kind of take a penny, leave a penny kind of thing. This here is the winery. These guys are, there was this guy named Asmodeus, vampire. He ran this crime syndicate winery kind of thing.
Asmodeus.
Yeah, he's dead, so I mean, don't really have to worry too much about them. They don't
I
really
know.
come down very often.
I know of it as Asmodeus, but not an Asmodeus.
I see. Well, he had this young woman named Nurgle who was part of the guild. Hello.
Hello.
Are you new in town?
I am. I just got shown around, but I already forgot where I'm going.
17.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm in the process of showing someone else who's new around town at the moment. What are you looking for? I might be able to point you in the right direction.
I just wanted to be around people to see, just exist.
There's quite a few people at the training arena right now, if you'd like to go over there.
Yeah, that's where I was looking, because I remembered people
I see.
in there.
Training arena is down this road to the left, and if you just keep going straight after that.
That away?
Yeah, that way, and then to the left once you get past this wall, and you just keep going straight.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. This is the old bed and breakfast. I'm pretty sure it was recently taken over by one of our guard captains. This is one of our storage buildings for crafters guilds. At least that's what I was told way back when. This is our forge, where our crafters will forge just about anything you ask them to. Although I've had my delivery seemingly pushed off into the back of their storage, so I'm still waiting on it.
I see.
If you come up these stairs here, this is the plateau. This is what I call it at least. it's got a good view of the lands, and this tends to be where the master mage of Redwall conducts her magic teachings, training people on how to use their magical abilities and whatnot. But yes, it's a very nice spot to be able to look out over the town and try to catch an eye of someone. If you're looking for anyone in particular, you can tend to just come up here and look around, and tends to be you'll be able to find them.
I see. I see a few benches, and I will not deny a nice sit.
Yes, of course. By any chance?
Yes.
Do you know Xena?
You fucked up their name.
I did, yeah.
Neve.
'Cause
The name's Neve,
I
not
always
Xena.
I always forget Xena's character's name.
Do I know?
Neve by any chance?
No. I know many people, but I don't know one specifically by that name.
Culture-wise, it sounds like something that could be.
Just an old friend of mine. She's never really told me her realm, but the country you said you come from sounds familiar.
I see. I lived in quite a big town, so it'd be hard to keep track of everyone.
I see. But like I said, nevertheless, welcome to Redwall. We're always glad to see new faces.
Well, I believe it's better than where I was, so... Well, and thank you for the tour.
Of course. Most of the guard tend to be, up to showing new people around. So if you ever need help trying to find some place or get somewhere, you can always either head to the guard building and ask one of us, or if you see any of us walking around, you can tend to tell by a little symbol that most of the guard wear.
I see.
Red with yellow. Generally tends to be the guard colors. I tend to be a little bit on the outliers, as they say.
Yeah,
So I'm
wearing
wearing
blue.
blue and yellow. Yes.
I see. Yes, I did see a poster on a board talking about the Redwall Guard, and apparently a mayor appointing, I believe. Is that who that was?
Yes, Mayor Victor.
Victor.
He recently just got back from an incursion.
I see.
But I don't... fucking Chaos Beetles. Is that the fucking evolved one? There are these things called Chaos Beetles. There are these things called Elemental Beetles. They're like beetles with all of the different elemental affinities. They're all colored differently to dictate which one is which, right? So like, kind of a sickish green for those with the blight affinity, and chaos beetles tend to be chaotic by nature. That one seemingly is a chaos beetle, as it is just fluctuating.
17 again. You can tell where.
But I digress. I would keep your eye out for them. They tend to be dangerous. If you see them, they are an invasive species. You can choose to either kill them or drain their elemental affinity. Discreet, or are capable of doing that. They kill.
I see. I'll make sure to look out for them.
Nevertheless. Just because I can't remember if we've exchanged names or not, since I have done quite a bit of talking, Tommy Roughskin.
Vex.
Pleasure to meet you, Vex. Well then, I have some more patrolling and whatnot to get down.
Yes, let me not
So, I'll
busy
leave
up the
you to
rest of your day.
devices. No, it's actually been quite a slow day today, so I appreciate the company and someone to talk to.
Well then,
You
have a
rest
good
of
day.
your Vex.
I guess I do look like a tiefling now. That's the unfortunate part of where I was.
I'm sure you felt it too.
What?
I'm sure you felt it too.
Yeah. And you were following why?
Because last I heard, the place is gone.
Well, I felt the same. And I heard the same. But I wasn't there.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
Do I really look
But
the
I'd be
part?
cautious in the face of. I don't know. Do any of us? Sorry I followed you. I'm just. I wasn't expecting to meet someone from there again.
Yeah, you don't think I was either? I got taken away from that place for a month or two, and then when I try to go back, it's gone. I get told that it's no longer existing.
Yeah.
I take it that you are the Neve.
Yeah. I heard your name is Vex.
So what happened with you? Where were you when it happened?
Well, from what I've been told, I might have been the cause of it. So long story short, I died, I guess. Got brought back as a undead, then someone from our world thought that, well, claimed that they could fix me. Some people bought that, and they used forbidden magic, causing the magic of our worlds to collapse. So in bringing me back, destroying everything that we had, I guess. But I don't know the whole story. Because the one that did the forbidden magic from our world gave their life with the world. So I guess I'm to blame for all of it to be gone. Like I said, I don't even know. I was told all of this when I woke up in some strange Nordic place with snow and these people I've never seen, but they claim to know me, or at least me from when I was in a undead phase.
You'll have to excuse my silence, as figuring out the reason why my entire family and all my friends are dead is standing right next to me.
I know it's not fair.
What I'm gathering
You
is...
can take your sword and plunge it into my stomach.
What I'm hearing is... is that someone thought that your life was worth...
all of our world.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't make the choice. And it's even more unfair that I still have someone from my life, my brother, who managed to not be around when it happened. I managed to reconnect with him. So I get it. Like, I get that you're angry, upset, furious.
I say that I'm upset, but I don't even know if my family would let me back.
Because of the changes you underwent when you weren't around them.
Yeah.
I get that. Like I said, my brother is alive, but we barely look alike. I'm sure that if our parents were still around, they would have looked at him in a way of, are you really our son? And well, I don't even know how old I was before I died, but I know now I'm not the same age as that me, so... I only lived about 200 years in our place. Well, this version of me at least. I get if you want to attack me. I won't resist. I'll tell the guards that they shouldn't intervene.
If you were given the option to change the outcome, would you?
No way of let it never happen.
Correct.
If I had that option, probably, but I don't, so I'm trying my best to help.
So then
my
how can I be mad at
friends
you for
here.
something that wasn't your choice?
Because I was the catalyst. I was the reason. I don't...
You did not choose.
I've been told that this is the second time that I've, in a way, created disaster. My brother spent most of his life away from home trying to find a cure, I guess we can call it, for something a group did to me. And, well, they turned me into a weapon for their own gain. He tried most of all of his life to fix it. And what did I do? I just let it happen, I guess. I just it's all so complicated and so many people have gotten hurt by me, either by my actions of not doing anything or by my actions of all of that. Do you know of the group in power?
Yeah. Maybe I don't. I lived in.
Well,
It says the city because it's not
I heard
named.
you say you lived in the city, yes.
Yes.
Which I think was past the mountain range. Southward of where I was. But the people in power in your city were never really in power. Do you remember the stories that your parents would tell you of never to venture into the sea where it always rains? The center of our circle.
Yeah, I was told that there were monsters that rained the land or the sea.
It's not wrong calling them monsters. They were the group in power, the Iron Ocean. They controlled everything from the shadow.
You're telling me a group of people lived out there?
Yes. I know it's hard. You must have heard about people disappearing, slave trade, and, well, people going missing, trying to venture in there. Sorry. I'm not.
You just realized you dropped on me that my world is gone for one person. The group of people that I thought were in charge are not actually in charge. And that all of the bad things done were done by them. I don't want to hear anymore.
That's fair. Sorry, I guess. Finally being able to take off all of this with my chest is just...
I can imagine. I guess on more positive note, what's your life like now?
I plan trying to be a better fighter so I can help the people that saved me. That took care of me, took me in when everything was lost.
I see.
I try and do the best I can, but not being the leader of a guild isn't really suited. Was put on me because my dead self was confident enough to take the role, and well, I was just kind of put into it after I came out. And being a guard is just hard. I've lived most of my life isolated from, well, the bigger groups of people. So it's hard enforcing someone else's laws on people I don't know or friends.
Yeah, not natural. Well, makes sense.
I'm sorry for following you. I guess I just got scared.
Yeah.
I was turned into a weapon by the Iron Ocean once. Why wouldn't they try again if they're still around?
Oh, I see.
It wasn't anything against you. But what if they manipulated the information, making it so it was really seemingly all gone, but in secret they're still there? Don't want to.
I don't want to imagine that.
They just everything to go back to normal. Before everything happened.
Yeah. Same.
So I met amazing people here. Why did I get another chance? Why me? Why did... And there's no way for me to fix it. No way for me to turn back what has been done by someone else.
What happened in the past is far gone, and you have to focus on the future. There's things in my past I want to get rid of too, but I can't.
I just... I don't know what to do.
Neither do I. Take another step forward. You're not the only one. I am in a unfamiliar land with no coin, nowhere to go, nothing to do.
We are very hospitable. Going to most people in these lands mean nothing. But I guess finding a job you can make coin with won't be hard.
Don't really have many skills.
What can you do?
Play music.
Can be a performer.
The people here don't seem like that type. I saw a man running around screaming, holding a barrel. Many different types of beasts and...
You'll be surprised some people still enjoy music. And if not, maybe you can fight. I don't know. This land is filled with strange people.
I see. What's the easiest job here, do you think?
Depends on your skills. If you're a healer, you can kind of just pretty much go anywhere you want. Everyone always will need a healer. Mage, plenty of magical people around. Discuss magic with, I guess. A fighter, well, just look at the training arena. There's plenty of people always there.
Issue is I don't want to make a...
looking for some knickknacks.
I don't want to make a decision tonight.
That's fair.
But I don't really have... Okay. Got it.
If you need food, I can try and help with that. Sleep-wise, I just... I've decided to start sleeping near one of my favorite trees. Then I have a building and one of the guards. Sure, I can get you a spot somewhere.
I'd prefer to sleep on a bed. I've slept on the ground too long.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can try and talk to Kai, the leader of the guards, to see if he can do me a favor and provide bedding for you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
I'm gonna look for him before he gets into some trouble. Normal.
Ow, my head. No, I can't hold the accent when I go quiet voice like this. Too much. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. Accents are hard. They're even harder to do when you whisper. But it's still kinda there. Where did she... Oh.
He's just tapping it against your shoulder. He's not cutting into.
They'll be honest with their work. Which is why you anticipate, you see where they're going. They're not going to faint. They're not going to try to be tricky.
And perhaps next time we'll be ready and stronger. Stay strong. Have faith in your friend. And do what you can to ease the burden. But until then, continue fighting. I'm sure it's what they'd want.
He's the one kind that fight all the time. I kinda like you.
Well, if he's anything like me, he'll be one tough son of a bitch to crack. Just have faith.
He's just more pyromaniac than you are.
And he might actually stand a better chance.
Let's do a roll to see if that worked out. I feel like I would have taken a hit there.
Ranger. I'm taking it this individual is... Or...
Do we have any free betting?
I mean, we gotta ask the guard if they're fine with him bunking with us, or if needed, I can offer my house.
Yeah. Do you want anything in return?
I can, help with guard things, although I'm not a great fighter.
If you just need a place to stay for the moment, then I'm fine just lending it. Wouldn't be the first time we've helped out someone who needed a place to stay.
I would need money as well, because I do not have anything, and I'd prefer not to sell my swords.
In that case, we can, for now then, let us say you will stay in the guard building, so that way guards can, that way you'll be safe and surrounded. by a guardsman to protect you, and then in the morning we can talk about either finding you a possible job in here as a crafter or something else. If you need gold, people have joined the guard to do so, but I would not suggest that unless it is something you are fully up for and I give everyone the spiel. We'll figure something out. For the time being, relax. If you need anything, feel free to ask. I can pay for food or anything. Anything else? Hello.
Hey.
The door does get possessed sometimes, so be careful of that.
I'm sorry. Still having some issues on going through that door. That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah. You are free to stay in the guard building for tonight. Then in the morning we can help find you a job.
Of course.
Anything else?
Something in that sort.
Nah, it's fine for now. It's just what we do, helping people. Also, Guy Stormsworth, Commander of the Redwall Guard. Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Vex.
Good to meet you, Vex. If you need anything, feel free to ask me or any of the other guardsmen around. Most oftentimes people congregate around the arena over there. There's also guild building over there where you might
I
be
got
able
the
to-
tour.
that we might be able to investigate.
I just not a adventurer or fighter, so didn't seem like much.
Well, there's another bard over there. I see you have a lute on your back.
I talked to them already.
I'm sure they hunted you down the moment they heard there was another bard in town.
They did. Tiefling male with a lute on his back hunted me down.
Well, I'm sure we can find something. And push comes to shove. There are occasionally random contracts that go out for a good amount of gold, so if you keep an eye on the task board,
Contracts for
different things. Sometimes it's hunting a monster, sometimes it's just helping a caravan go to places. I think that's the current one, and I think that's currently being done by Garrick.
I can't fight, so that would not help me, unfortunately, but thanks for letting me know.
You can't fight at all. Okay. There's just people are usually at different levels of don't
Scare
like fighting
people
or
off.
can't fighting, so. I see. Well, I'm sure there are other places. There's the agricultural guild, the craftsmen. Possibly you could see about if getting a town bard is a thing. I do quite enjoy music.
Maybe.
And whenever
Maybe.
we throw festivities and things. Oh, also, I brought shaved ice out if you want some.
Most generous.
Of course. Need anything else? Just feel free to ask. I'm gonna go
Of course.
make sure they're not burning down my training ground.
You're not concerned with a thing out of fairy tales walking around?
I was at first, but it's bad that I say this, but you'll get used to it.
Okay. Got it. Alright.
This place is weird.
Yeah.
Staring at me now for some reason.
I mean, thanks. Yeah, because this was. Yeah.
My default expression is able to stare, not really at anyone.
Thank God I'm actually really good at music IRL, so I understand how this works. Notes for myself. I want this in my left hand. And the loot on front needs to be tilted down more and more of a playing position, kind of resting position. He's too happy.
Oh man. So does that mean you're giving up on Albida? You know? What do you mean? Well, I mean,
We're gonna be going to the Balam like country here sometime.
I mean, you're not gonna keep trying to be with, Ida. You've already.
I need loot to go from my right hand to my left hand, and my loot front to get rotated downwards. So, like this, and towards my chest. Ugh. It was literally my first day ever putting weapons on a model, and fuck, I think I did really well. And then I had Jar helping me, so of course it's gonna look good. Oh, thank you. That'll actually help. That will help me remember.
Kai, do you know what being in heat means? Yeah, it's when animals enter mating season.
That's what I could do. I just have you DM me whenever, anytime I forget something. That helped me with After Dawn and remembering what I used. Yeah, the tree's just turned. Not interrupting, am I?
It's free land.
I didn't mean to make you feel bad for everything that happened. It's a lot.
No, you're fine. In a way, it is mostly my fault.
I don't blame you, at least.
I just don't know what to do. I'm basically just a child compared to what our age can go up to. I've been told that I've lived most of it already.
Well,
I feel I still need to atone for all of those years, even if I didn't live them. I can understand if you're angry. I can understand that if you would slit my throat at night.
I wouldn't. I don't blame you for what happened.
I blame myself, I guess.
Well, at least, I don't know. I can't really answer truthfully because I don't understand, but if I was given a chance to second chance, I would just live it to the fullest, I guess.
I feel like I first need to atone for everything and do as much as I can before I can live to the fullest again.
Don't rush it. Your actions over time can speak for what may be considered your fault, even though it's not yours. You didn't make that conscious decision.
Yeah, but I also wasn't strong enough to stop it.
The same could be said for myself. But at the end of the day, I know I couldn't help what happened, and I can't be blamed for the outcome. I know yours is a lot more in comparison to what happened to me, but let your actions over time speak. And forget about the past, as hard as it is. Just move forward. And that's what I have had to do. If your heart is telling you to protect people, then do so. If your heart is telling you to be a scholar, then do that. If your heart is telling you to be a music playing bard, you could do that. I could train you a few songs. But don't let the decisions of others that have influenced you choose your path, because it's going to... You won't be able to help people if you are constantly down. Being in good spirits, letting out good energy, you're gonna get good energy back.
Are you sure you're a bard and not a monk?
You'll be surprised what they teach you at a bard school. Our whole thing is to be, you know, there for the people. Bring excitement to them. A lot of people fail bard school are going to become a musician because they let out a lot of energy and they don't feel it coming back to them, if that makes sense. When I'm in a tavern or some sort of place with lots of people and I start playing music and singing and having fun, and other people are having fun, it brings me joy to see others' enjoyment. Do something like that. You found yourself in the guards. I don't know if that's where you wanted to be, but when you save people, go out and protect people, seeing them happy and thankful, if it brings you joy, then you might be in the right position. But I don't know what you want to do and what brings you joy. Do you like reading? Maybe you would be a scholar. If you love music, hell, maybe you would be a good musician. Make a job out of your hobby.
That's fair.
My past was also filled with hardship. I was forced from my home without really any chance to say otherwise. It was within 20 seconds, and I was in a new place. Not a really great place, but I still made the most of what I could do. It wasn't where I wanted to be, but it's where I was. So I lived it to the fullest, as much as I could. I know I cannot return to my home, and I will probably be stuck here. I don't really understand Nexus, what the hell a Nexus really is or how it works, so here I am.
We have to use carriage rides if we wanted to go.
Yeah. Ride on horseback and in a carriage. I didn't travel too much from the city. That city had everything you ever needed.
I mean, everything. Didn't really visit the city at least. But I did hear that it was basically our capital, so...
Capital it was. Everyone wanted to go there. A lot of people. a lot of rich people, a lot of poor people, a lot of whatever you want to call them. A lot of people there. It was a mixture. That's why I decided to choose up and decide to go play music. Well, not only because I loved music, every time I would go to a tavern and see a musician there playing, I would love hearing the music and want to do the same, but there was a good career option. I mean, if you go into any tavern, you know it's going to be full with how popular that city is, and people, if you get good enough at playing music, you can make quite a decent living. That's what I tried doing. I made some money, not as much as some of the more popular bards or jesters around, but...
You know, I have basically my bag of holding, and I've been putting off reading the books in there about, well, the circle and its sectors. I might start reading to understand it more.
I wouldn't read it to understand.
Well, to be able to remember.
Yes.
To be able to remember everything.
If I were to find books about our homeland or read the ones that you own, I would read it more as a memory.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really care to delve deep into other books and try to find anything I could to figure out what happened, because it's done. There's no going back. And I am, well, here.
Yeah. Just I guess I'm still a little girl running away from everything that scared me.
And how old is a little girl?
Young for us, 200. Which for humans is long, but for us it's short.
Oh. I guess you're older than me then.
Well, sometimes age doesn't matter and sometimes it does, and well, I guess I've just been lazy in my life. After all, I didn't really need to do anything. Even for the longest of times when I was staying at the north, free of charge, I was just there. I was, I guess, slacking off in a way, sitting on roofs, just smoking.
You were making the most of what you had. I unfortunately had to start learning my stuff when I was young because I had to, well, younger, because I had to make money for my family. Weren't really the most well off. Really picked up when father got sick.
I guess in the big city that does matter then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, although I can't give everything, I can at least try and help here and there, because, well, this is neutral ground, we're for the most part peaceful. That's why I usually come here, because this scene, this past from all of the people that are so active.
Yeah.
The noises of the sea. It's calming. I guess the biggest reason I come here alone is because I don't want those people that have given me so much to see me be weak, I guess, in a way.
I don't think you grow if you're not weak.
That's fair.
I wouldn't be. A good example is if my father was a scholar and I was in a rich family. There's a high chance that I would have been at home the entire time, probably just spending my father's money on whatever I wanted because we had so much of it. To the point where when I got here, or where I went before, I probably would have died. At least because I was theoretically weaker, being in a poor family, I had to grow to change. So, I did.
That's fair. The weak usually adapt and learn faster than the strong, so to say.
Is there a DM pause?
Yes, there was, and now it's gone.
Okay, freaked me out.
I also saw it and was like, that's not what the nighttime toggle does.
Yeah. That's why I instantly looked up. I'm like, is it nighttime? I've been checking the time because I'm the only one to change it because Bear was AFK, so. Yeah. I don't know. If you see yourself as weak, then try to grow. I guess it's a bit hypocritical coming from me.
No. I'm trying to grow. A few weeks ago I couldn't hold a sword, and look at me now, and plated armor, fighting on the front lines of a war that I barely know.
In 3 weeks, you know how to use a sword?
I don't know if it's 3 or so, but it's a few, yeah.
I've been trying to learn for a year and I still can't get the hang of it.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I'm just...
My sword skills are akin to an old lady with her cane.
That's fair. But then again, have you had a teacher?
Experience.
Yeah, experience is a good teacher, but it won't get you everywhere.
No, I met someone who told me that I was supposed to swing my sword with grace and finesse, and I should know all about grace and finesse being, you know, a bard that I am, but I swing it like it's a long stick.
To an extent, that is just what it is. I mean... That is just what a sword is. You know, every sword is different. It is just a big metal stick, basically.
I've seen people fight before, and it is nothing like I've ever used the sword. I used it against a hog. I cut it and it ran away. And then I've used it
Because that's...
as a threaten. And then I've used it yeah, that's about it.
I would say that's the luck that you haven't had to face someone that is, you know, really trying to kill you.
I just run.
Well, that's fair.
The one thing
the
that's
same.
very good at Bard School is they teach you how to get yourself out of a situation of you did something that a large group of people did not like and you need to escape the tavern.
Like what?
Like what I do to escape?
No, what do you do to piss off a group of people that you need to run away?
Well, being a bard doesn't just mean using instruments. You also can crack jokes and do stuff like that. And I did watch a bard once. We would go on adventures, not adventures, but we would go to different cities and watch different bards perform, kind of as a get your experience from watching. And I watched one point at a larger man and make a joke about what was it off the top of my head? I don't even remember. Apparently he and his group of friends over there didn't take joy to it and started running at the stage. You have to remind me out of character. Magic wasn't popular, right, in the place?
Here and there.
As in, someone could know magic?
Yeah, like it was integrated into life that people that had it would use it for just common day, like, you know, being a glorified dishwasher, for instance.
Prestidigitation,
But it wasn't to the extent of like, yeah, but it wasn't to the extent of like, I'm dropping a nuke for
anywhere from cantrip to like first, yeah, like maybe second.
Yeah, that was common stuff.
Okay.
And then anything more advanced than that, so level 1 and 1.5, that was common, and then level 2 to 3, that was kind of just like you've studied in it and whatnot, and then above that it's kind of like myths and just being like, yeah, that's just to scare children. To eat their vegetables, otherwise the weird mage of chaos comes and, you know, steals your toes.
I see.
Sorry.
Well, anyways, like I was saying, I don't know, that apparently the bard did something, I don't remember what, but he was very lucky because when the group of men started chasing him, he ran behind the curtain. Now the curtain came too. I don't know if it was his luck or maybe I don't understand, but 2 topless women came walking out.
Well,
my teacher said he did something. Minor illusion.
Oh, magic.
That's something they tried to teach a lot of people in the Bard School, is how to use magic. As some magic can apparently change the color of fire, some magic can make
From
things.
what I know is some people have a knack for it and others don't, and well, it doesn't matter too much as long as, well, you know.
I never tried magic in the school because I was too afraid, because I've heard people trying to do magic and they end up just exploding. I don't know. The tales that your mother would tell you to not mess with magic unless you know what you're doing, because you could die or explode, or like a big evil
Yeah,
mage
people
could come.
exploding is normal because people are stupid here. It's basically the explosion, from what I'm understanding with the knowledge that they have here, is affinity clashes. So there's a circle, and if you have an opposite of the circle versus an opposite of the circle going against each other, they will explode like, well, lightning striking a toddler.
Huh.
So, for instance, if you have fire affinity allowing you to utilize fire, and someone with earth casts into your magic, then, you know, for the both of you. It's very complicated.
Sounds like it. At the
Yeah,
very,
and it happens a lot because people try to abuse it to win fights.
At the very end of Bard School, I was able to learn, I believe, one spell.
What was it?
I don't know the name for it. I only know how to do it.
What does it do?
It can be used for self-defense, because you can hurt people with it.
But that can both be self-defense and offense.
Fair. We were taught to use in self-defense in case the same thing of someone trying to attack you on stage.
Oh, that's fair.
It was... As a bard learning how to make jokes, you would make a offensive joke towards someone in such a way that it would cause them mental duress, I guess.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I didn't really get the
sounds
full...
confusing. I'm not
I didn't-
very complicated with my stuff.
I didn't really get full... I don't really know how to use it. It happens at times when I need it, and when I don't really need it, it doesn't happen, I guess. I could... I don't want to use it on someone, because... I don't know, unless you want...
Yeah, we can experiment with it. But
Nothing. Magic. Scary. That's all.
well,
Yep,
not
it's just
that
mockery.
scary.
I'm not used to it, so it's
What
scary
would be
to
scary
me.
is
Oh. Oh, okay.
you can touch it if you want.
Oh, my head. Okay.
Oh, he's dying. He's back. You can touch it if you want.
I won't explode?
Well, it depends on your affinities.
I
Actually,
don't.
yeah, good idea. We should test that. We should test that. How did we test?
Someone said that there
I
was a
remember-
circle. Okay. Yep. You got it.
Yeah, circle. I don't know how to use it. Guy.
Oh. Quickly, Belle, I need a vicious mockery line. What's something I can say to someone that would work? You can give me one from Baldur's Gate, or... Oh, God. You should give me a... sorry. You should give me a line. Oh, looks like someone's using it.
Usually wear the color of the thing, so if you're looking for a major creation in life, probably look for mages there, no? Maybe in green?
Listen, you have a good thing. I'm going to check on these other people.
I'm gonna get someone else before I leave tonight.
Give me another one. You're shorter than a dwarf. Give me another one.
Polarity is.
While you do that, I'm gonna look up vicious mockery lines.
Polarity is what you just witnessed, or properly on a basis. It is when two affinities collide.
What say
Yeah,
you?
so
Do you want to go on a trip,
the
my
entire
friend?
group of like 15 people there just blew up.
Yeah, I didn't know the name of it, but it's happened to me before. Someone tried to kill me with, I think it was water.
In simpler terms, polar opposites.
You know, you'll be in the stars. And
Example, with you
then,
being
and
a
then
chaos
everything will be
affinity.
upside down, and you know, you just have a
Holy,
good time.
lightning, order, and mind will cause a polarity.
Scale 1 to 10, you're proper screwed.
You being frost,
Shut up, lemons.
water, creation, and healing will also cause a polarity.
Sadly, it won't work on me.
Hey,
Now-
never say never.
It is always best to avoid, obviously, polar opposites as best as you can, but obviously some people are idiots and want to prevent that from happening.
Well, I mean,
Like Tommy.
fine.
How are they not moving their legs?
Probably
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll get you one of these. No, I'm joking.
to ask people what their affinity is before they start touching you with their magic.
How are y'all
Yes,
doing?
that's why I'm here to try
good.
and figure this one out.
Tommy, by the way, I have a restraining order against you this distance.
Why?
Why?
In the event you explode.
The mana explosion.
I did not. It
What
was
does he
the
have?
Head elf that did.
What? Who?
Someone new.
Okay.
That didn't
Anyway,
know anything about affinities.
can I get help trying to figure out his affinities?
Yeah, sure.
So we don't go boom.
I didn't
You wouldn't
do
mind Damien
shit.
standing out the way for a second.
Please not a second explosion.
I'm not gonna
Have you
explode.
done the affinity check
Go ahead
before?
and stand in the center.
No.
I'm not actually doing anything. I'm just helping
fun,
you
Vex.
feel the
I...
circle.
Okay. My mother used to tell me tales that if I messed with magic, I'd explode.
You're not gonna explode. I mess with it on a regular.
That's not.
Right.
I mean, there's always the possibility of exploding, but that also.
Oh,
goes
I
with,
don't
like,
want to hear that when I'm standing this. I don't want to explode. I would prefer not to.
I mean, it's just as likely as you cutting yourself on a knife.
I'm just offering people to go on a trip, you know.
That's very... okay.
Don't tell me you cut yourself on a knife regularly.
I do. I don't know how to use the weapons on my side.
What is that example?
Oh, okay. This should be
Gonna
very
drink?
simple.
Gonna go on a trip?
All you are doing is focusing on what is below you and trying to
kick it.
push energy through
Yes, I
it.
did. There we go.
Just
Alright.
think of yourself like a waterfall, and you're pushing out that down into the ground.
Even from here, you could smell.
Think
Okay.
of the feeling what happened when you were
Thick
to do the
weed
insult
smell.
thing to people.
Is the
Got it.
shatter somewhere in that direction?
We talked about this. that shit out again. I swear to
Listen,
God.
I'm not the one consuming it. Am I making other people consume it? No, I'm offering it to them. Ah.
You see Soul.
It doesn't affect me anymore either, so I mean...
Oh, see, you're fine. You're soulmate.
Oh yeah, you can't even cause a polarity clash if you wanted to.
Well, you could, in
Oh.
theory.
If they focused into the singular thing and then they...
Oh god, thank god I didn't cast. That would have caused a polarity clash.
You'd actively need a finger.
Okay, well the issue was, I don't know.
I'm heading to the glass city to sleep.
When I was in school, I learned one spell that I don't really know anything about, and we wanted to test it out on her. But does it do I...
Does it have a name?
I don't know, I just knew how to do it.
Do you know what it does?
Kind of? From what my teacher...
And they go into pain. That's...
Let me go through the archive
That would
for
either
this.
be mind, or I guess it could technically be decay, or death, or chaos.
Spell, I believe.
Ruin.
Going through the archive, I think
I don't
it's
know.
titled Vicious Mockery.
I don't know.
Your affinities are chaos and what else is it?
Metal.
Or is it just K?
Metal.
Metal. Oh, you'd probably be safe with ruin.
What?
Yeah, but that means they have to figure out how to channel down all the way into ruin. It's a child.
Oh yeah.
Affinity
Their
of
soul, and
chaos,
they just
so they
do
have to
vicious
channel
mockery,
into
as
chaos,
you called
then
it.
into ruin. Actually, don't they have to channel either into death or dark, then go into chaos? Then? No, they can go straight into chaos.
You
No.
could just go straight to chaos.
Can
It'd be
they though?
fine.
Because technically, dark and the death of the child of soul, while as chaos is under those two.
Well then, just subscribe, loser.
It's a 3, John.
Okay.
It's a 3, so you can go directly into chaos.
It's Jol. It's just Jol trying to figure it out.
Yeah, quiet, God! We're role-playing here, loser!
Don't worry too much about it. Just.
So can I cast my magic on her without both of us going explode?
You can't cast mind magic on her. No.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what the spell entails.
I don't...
You're telling me that my spell could be like over here or over here or over here.
Over here or over here. Yes, that's the worrying part. So you probably don't want to cast anything unless you're casting it on another a soul mage.
Is anyone a soul mage?
Until you have figured out how to tap
I don't
into
know.
these.
If you wish to test it on me, I'll ill will to you.
I mean, I'm not a soul mage, but I also don't think you're going to be using fire or light to hit me with some sort of insult.
I wouldn't assume.
Unless it's a sick burn. Here's the
That was
humor
not
for you.
funny. No.
That's my own vicious mockery for you.
That's something I would say.
Alrighty. If that is the case, I would like to resume teaching my pupil, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, of course.
Is Damien your people now?
Can I use you to
Oh.
test your magic or my magic?
Of course.
Do we have to do? Yeah, I'll go to the training ground. Sure.
Yeah, probably be safer. Alrighty.
You probably don't know how to aim magic, do you? Just asking.
I have no clue how to do anything. All I know is that sometimes when I need to, I speak words at people and they go in a lot of pain and they start grabbing their head. So.
Alright. Just don't aim for this leg, or I'm pretty sure your spell doesn't work. I still don't know how this fully works. I'm told it isn't good with magic.
Okay. You'll have to give me a few seconds to figure it out.
Anyway.
Why did she leave? Why did she fucking leave? The whole point was for her to be here to have me. God damn it.
Crazy.
Hey, Dickwad, I know you want to walk away, but the whole point of this spell is so way Neve can be here, so don't walk away.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Someone just deployed an entire tent with a blacksmith shop. I was like, what?
Yeah, you not surprised? Listen, moderator, let them deal with it. Actually, caretaker, moderator, let them deal with it. Okay. So, tell me about yourself.
Yeah, Eva, you just insulting me.
My name is Shane. I am a construct. I like writing.
Constructs.
If you're thinking of an insult, you can say I'm built incorrectly.
I have a better one. Then cast, and then... So I need to use... It's been like 30 years since I've casted. You'll have to give me some time. I'd like to leave you with one thought, but I'm not sure I have anywhere to put it.
I am the commander of the guard, so yes, I am part of it in theory.
It's out of tune. Ah.
Yes, we do actually. That'd be great.
Not often do we see a part. You're welcome, Sonny.
What is happening here? Training or something?
Figuring out how I cast spells.
I'm just helping.
You know, it is performance anxiety because this is my first time doing it, but I'm also... It also is perfect for him because he has performance anxiety right now.
As long as he doesn't miscast and get a wild magic, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes. If that does happen, I will be around to heal. So.
Not as worse as a polarity clash, but you know.
I'd like to leave you with one thought, but I don't know anywhere I could put it. Casting. Rolling. With a 19, Vicious Mockery is casted at you. You can take it how you will.
Huh. Well, that's rather rude.
I got one.
Sorry, I had to have a little conversation with the voices.
You're a bitch.
We get rowdy every once in a while.
And polite.
Didn't work.
You know, I work for a big company. I got them yelling at me all the time. I understand.
You know what? Fine. No. Wait, but we don't know what type of magic it is. God damn it.
If you want to grab it, you can just put it right in there.
Can she detect affinities when it's casted on her?
Save your soul mage casting magic your soul magic. I don't know. I don't get the pull. DM, moderator.
Yeah, Joe, I have a question because even I don't know. If a soul mage casts magic, does it just count as them casting soul magic, or does that count as them going down all the way to whatever type of magic it would be? Vicious Mockery.
It would count as whatever the end spell is.
End spell. So Vicious Mockery being technically a mind spell because your psychic damage would be.
Yes.
If I were to cast it, okay, so yes. So if I cast it on you, it would.
As if you're treated to cast that as a mind spell.
Hate this
I
new
don't know if it
system.
would technically have a categorization. I don't know if it would technically be soul and affinityless, for lack of a better word.
I hate this new system.
You could simply say it is soul magic.
Okay, I'm saying it's soul magic. That's what I'm doing. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Way easier.
Is that all? Yeah.
Yeah. Apologies. So,
It's fine.
do I try it on you now?
Which wand?
Okay.
Fight back.
I will probably lose that fight, so I don't think I will.
But people aren't gonna stand here and wait for the insult, so
The whole point is that I say the insult, you get hurt, and I run.
But what if I'm here?
Then I have a dagger.
Okay.
I have more weapons. Stock.
Yeah, but you see, I'm here, so I can just. See?
Yeah, I told you I'm not fighter.
I know.
She's beating me, help me.
His only attack is insulting people. He's trying to insult people and then run away. But if I'm already attacking him and I'm
Do
here,
you need some
then
healing? You
No,
seem
I'm
like you're
fine.
a little in pain.
he doesn't need
Alright
any
then.
healing yet. But he
Okay,
will soon.
she asked me because I know how to cast only one spell. She asked me what that spell was. I don't know how to explain it to her, so I was gonna cast it on her. But then she said she's gonna fight back, and then I would probably die.
Were you going to say mean words that would hurt her feelings, like, a lot?
Kind of what it is.
Vicious mockery?
I don't know. I wasn't
The things and said it was vicious mockery.
Sure, I guess that's the spell, Vicious Mockery. There you go.
Okay, the defense has taken too long.
I need to roll Constitution, because... Oh, why'd you punch him right in the chest?
Right in the sternum.
Wait, where is it?
Center chest, that's a
Oh.
good punch.
Oh.
Neve! He's not a fighter. You can't beat him up like other people. Oh god.
Oh no, he's done. One and done.
He's a bard, not a fighter.
Do you think
Is he
if
going
a
to be
daycare
okay?
walks in and he's standing here 5 minutes, to insult
Yes, he
it,
should
and-
be okay. Just some time of
If a Daedra
rest.
walks in, he's going to run.
He said he would insult them and then run.
How are we doing there? Take a breath.
Yes.
How you doing, man?
Also, he's fine. He got punched really good.
He just got hit in the solar plexus.
Yeah.
And vomited.
So he should be
Good
fine.
center punch.
I'm not the bad guy here.
You threw the punch, it makes you the bad guy.
You threw the punch. You didn't even cast Vicious Mockery.
That's what I'm saying. He took too long.
You can't punch someone because they took too long.
I mean, it's a kind of a
I'm not
training
gonna
method,
wait
you know,
my
teach you to
turn.
cast quicker.
What is this?
Were you even
Some
doing
turn-based
training?
combat?
Let's see, look at
I think he's not gonna.
Well, just give him some time.
I'm sure Mayor is about to walk in here and kick her ass.
Yeah. This is remained by people trained too hard. Ooh.
Out of character question, how are you?
Yeah, what's up? Oh, I'm fine. Why? What's up? I just got punched in the fucking
No, I'm
chest,
just-
but
Yeah, I'm just coming in and popping to see what's going on down here.
yeah.
First thing I hear when I show up in Redwall, oh, there was a mana explosion.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I have no clue what that was.
Yeah, I know it wasn't you, because I figured you would have let us know. I was like, there's a giant mana explosion down here.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. All I know is I just got punched in the chest by a fighter when I'm basically almost a level 0, so... and I rolled a 3 on it.
Oh, that's some bruised ribs right there, my guy.
Yeah, he threw the fuck up. You know that feeling when you get punched in the chest and he just turns. Oh. And now he's sulking. Because she warned him, like, oh yeah, people here sometimes take fighting a bit too seriously. And now he's walking away. He's like, yeah, I see what you mean by too seriously.
Anyway, I just wanted to check
Yeah.
in, see how things are going.
Yeah, of course. I'm dying. Oh. I am in a lot of pain.
Are you sure you don't need to see the hero either?
They said I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be just fine.
Of course. I figured it would be best to check as I saw that your lunch was no longer in you.
Two healers said I'd be fine, so surely.
I got your food.
Thanks. Evie! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well.
It's not the best healing potion. You've never tasted a healing potion, so just you immediately spit it out.
That's a fail. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. I know, you just want to make it worse. Stop. It's fine. I understand.
Fine. Injury disappears and you see her cough up blood. There.
Why? What did you just fucking do? By the way, it was 3 bruised ribs. So, an actual very bad
Yeah.
injury. Yeah.
There, I helped. Here's food.
Why would you even punch me to begin with? I told you I'm not a fighter.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying you took too long to defend yourself from the attacker.
You didn't. I told you I wasn't gonna fight you if you were gonna punch me. Or fight back. I avoid conflict. I don't go for it. Why would I go. What food is it? Oh,
I
food.
don't know you want to roll for it. I took it out of the guard barracks. I don't know what
Basic ration pack. Like dried meat.
Yeah. There.
I avoid conflict. I don't search for it. Wait, hold on.
You
No,
are,
never mind.
but it might find you. What?
Well, at that point, when I know that there's an active fight, then I would do it and run away. I'm not gonna do it if I have an option.
What if someone doesn't like you making jokes and then comes and attacks you randomly?
Then I would, that's the difference. I didn't expect you to strike me.
But what if someone took my appearance?
Oh, then I guess I would die.
Oh, what?
What do you want?
I don't know.
I can't fight with a sword. You punched me once and I threw up and almost passed out.
I did. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you are right when you say that people take training here too seriously, because fuck me, if that's the light of what people do, I don't want to be here anymore, because yeah, they're gonna kill someone, that's not right.
You didn't see Kai take off his shirt and fight half naked?
I don't think I want to.
People are weird. I don't know, maybe you're into men. What? I hope you enjoy the version.
I will try. The funny thing to remember about both of them, they both seem like a bunch of bitches, because he's sulking over getting punched and she's sulking over, you know, like, oh, you need to be stronger. They're both so young, so they both can make such stupid mistakes. It's hilarious. I love that roleplay aspect. Time to respawn. And let people know that it's soft RP time. I just smacked Bear's ass. Yeah, I did. Sorry, Bear. Was there? Oh, I see Protec. Okay, no, I thought. Let's get the shit on.
I came to find you to tell you about the last time. You fucking knew it
Ta-da.
yourself.
I did not tell you to steal.
I'm being ignored.
What? I don't know who you are. I think you're mistaken for someone else.
No, you're shiny. Do you want trade for shiny?
If you're looking for my coin, I don't have any.
No, shiny.
What do you mean shiny?
Shiny. Shiny buckles. Mira has a buckle that can trade that's shiny.
No, thanks. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's just spooking spooks. He fell onto his back and hit one of his strings broke.
No, it's a quill and a spear.
Hey, I figured that out when I picked up the feather.
Things are going well.
You have a nice day.
Usual, take care. You look like you've seen a ghost. You have that 1,000-yard stare of a tiefling.
One of my strings broke.
that why you're so sad?
Yeah, I've had this loot for about 80 years. It's kind of important to me.
Hmm. Well, best of luck trying to find a new one. Unless it's some sort of special metal, getting a new string shouldn't be too hard. I know it might hold sentimental value, but you know, you keep the old string. Maybe you can use it to, I don't know, stop your bleeding or someday. Keep it in your pocket.
Sure.
Not that I endorse it, but you could use it to garrote someone. I feel like there's someone I can find. I feel like there's someone I can bug inside of the guard barracks. Wish you luck on finding a new string, but definitely keep the other one. Those strings are weirdly sharp.
Thanks. Xena, within 18, as he's waving his loot around and messing with it, you can see one of the strings are broken.
Did I do that?
Yeah, he fell on his back up against a post.
There's a 15, a bag of 12 gold coins lands against a post next to you.
Oh yeah, I love his character. Where did she go? is Nev gone for the night, or should I just wait? Because if she's gone, I'm gonna respawn.
Nev isn't gone. She threw money at you, and then, well, you saw her for a split second and sitting on top of a tree behind you.
I mean, fair. I mean, it's like,
Spectating.
okay.
I don't feel the need to mimic everything Nefe is doing right now because, you know.
Fair.
Reasons.
Yeah, I just need to know if she's gonna interact with me or not. Because if she's not, I'm going to bed. Or well, not going to bed, but.
At her tree area.
Okay, and
That's where she is. So.
well, I'm saying I'm not gonna. At least he wouldn't engage with her. So that's what I'm asking, if she would engage with him. If not, then he's going to bed.
She already threw money at you.
I mean, engage conversation-wise. Money isn't, you know, something to keep role-playing for.
Do you think she would want to after?
Well, fair. Then that would answer would be.
As the bad guy?
Then that would be a no.
I'm asking how is she supposed to? What the fuck?
I don't know. Try to apologize. Use her metal magic to fix the cord.
I don't know. These things are made of metal.
Metal strings.
Let's see if she knows that. I don't think she knows. I mean, that's why she threw the money. You can just say, I don't need the money.
I mean, I could do that, but you know. Funny, he's gonna throw the money back. I'm not gonna act it out because I'm too lazy.
I'm gonna throw it across all this distance. Like I said, she's at her tree area. Quite a distance to throw.
He will stand up and walk over there and throw it. I don't care to because I'm comfortable sitting down. He's gonna go throw it and come back and sit down. I'm tired. Okay, I don't want to move.
I mean, I don't really want to say what she's doing.
That's fine. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing or what he did.
No, I don't want to physically say it.
Okay, I'm cucking my stream. What do you mean you don't want to physically say? Are you trying to say like you don't want my stream to hear, or?
I mean, it's kind of weird to say because she's punching the walls, breaking her fingers.
Oh, I mean, fair.
Like.
I mean, yeah, she just made somewhat of a friend and then kind of fucked it up by
yeah.
Punching, yeah.
Like she'd already, you know, done it before, and then
definitely a badger.
she sees the loot is broken.
Yeah. Cause I mean, she knows the significance of the loot. She doesn't know the significance of it.
Well, to an extent, it's important to you.
They're very, yeah. Because I've made it lore that it was given to him by his family as a present for, you know, passing the school.
Yeah. Well, let's see
What?
if she
Going to
realizes.
figure out which things are going on everywhere.
Free
What?
again? What the hell?
What did I do?
My third cousin.
She's never gonna
Oh.
realize that strings are fixable with metal.
Well, made of metal, but I mean, no, she would have. You touched it.
End yourself.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah. There you go. I remembered. There you go. She has a reason to come back.
Oh well, 15 to repair it and just rolled. So.
You have a badger next to
Okay,
you now.
time to come back.
Yippee.
About to get mauled by a badger.
I said to my stream because it's fucking hilarious that they're both so young that it seems like such a petty thing, right? It's hilarious because they're both so young. It's like, well, you punched me in the chest. Well, you should have just not gotten punched.
I mean, yeah, that's.
I love it.
Mean, you remember how Neve was trained?
Yeah.
Thrown into the deep end.
Mm-hmm.
Said to
Dorothy keeps looking at me. Sad tiefling. Man, he's really sad. Hey, you should keep that string you can use to slit someone's throat. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Yep.
In like a minute, I'm walking.
It actually went into the ground to suffocate.
I'll hydrate after the scene. I'll hydrate my lips. Why are you? You know, sorry is all you had to say. You don't have to walk up silently and leave.
Seems like it's become too repetitive. Just fix now.
You should have taken your own advice, you know that, right? That sometimes people here train too hard. Just because most people do doesn't mean everyone does. Well, you're trained to punch, that's the issue. So you used your training and you punched me in a place that, well, probably shouldn't have.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
A little bit, but we are next to arena. So it makes sense.
I can walk away. This isn't my business.
I don't know who has been teaching you what, but clearly they haven't taught you something that's far more valuable than fixing the issue physically. I can teach you it step by step. Turn around. Walk into the arena. And then you apologize and you say you didn't mean it. You didn't know that your actions would cause this.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
I wouldn't stay mad at you forever, to be fair. I don't really know anyone else that's from where I was.
It's not the best of impressions.
I'm sure back when you were at home you were a lot different than being in a land full of, well, no offense, barbarians. The three healers looked at me and said, "Oh, you look fine," and then, well, we saw how fine I was by you absorbing the injury. We're not really in a land for weak people like me. But, what did I say earlier?
Yeah.
The weak grow. So, if this is the land that I have to adapt to, well, I would say I'm quite adaptive already. So, you know what I'll ask from you to make up for the awful atrocity of punching me in the chest? Keep punching me, but controlled. Don't break my chest
If I
in.
want it.
You can.
You see what we
Yeah. So, what you're going to do is you're going to go find a healer and get yourself healed, because hurting yourself is going to make everything worse, because it's going to make me feel bad now.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Why should you hurt yourself?
Because...
Well, I'll give you an example. Oh no, in the past I accidentally made someone... In the past I hurt someone's feelings so bad in my school that I made them quit school. Is this fixing anything?
But that's the past. This is present.
No, it's not. That's the past. He's charismatic, you know that. That's his whole thing.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna do it again.
No.
What is that fixing?
It's about now.
What I just did was in the past. It doesn't matter anymore.
What I did was for the now. Ow.
Let go. You're gonna go get healed.
I probably get dissected.
Why?
go ask the weird healer man, or if he's still around.
I'm happy I have some wisdom in my life so I can be somewhat charismatic. You don't happen to be a healer? No healing magic?
No, no, I'm a ranger. Sorry.
Got it. Go to the healing building.
No, there's no one there.
That's also research notes. I'm not good with vicious mockery, apparently.
Did you learn vicious mockery? I see.
My back hurts.
Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. When I was walking away, did you say that I'm not a bard?
Maybe you should go to bed.
No,
I said I'm not a bard.
Oh, I thought you were saying I wasn't a bard. I was gonna take serious offense to that.
I said I'm not a bard.
Okay, yep.
Probably isn't helping.
No, I don't think it helps that I'm tiny, and I feel like
Everyone's to bed.
Oh, we're gonna get you healed then. Nope, come here.
If you break in, I'll have to report you.
Unlocked. It's not breaking and entering if it's unlocked. They do. The door's always unlocked. Yes, it is. It's
I hate
always
this
unlocked.
place because sometimes they say they always lock it.
That's not what Cregan has said. Cregan says it's always open, so if people need healing, they can walk in and take healing potions.
Well, Cregan isn't here, and most healers, they say that they locked it against thieves. I don't know anymore.
Bandage, 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 bandage.
Just throw a potion.
I don't know what a potion is. I'm getting a bandage. Is that what you tried to feed me earlier? Yeah, they taste like shit.
No, I don't. The bandage would fix.
I don't know what a potion looks like.
Salves. Chemical.
You see one thing on the desk.
Keep potions somewhere. Potion.
This is a potion.
Dizzy.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Oh look, I see someone with a healer marking on them. They need healing.
Oh, hello. Alright. What seems to be the problem?
You see that their hands are
Broken fingers are cut.
and
Oh, just a bunch of
Scratches,
minor injuries?
bruises.
yeah.
Alright, sounds simple enough. Alright. So, what kind of fendies you got, so I don't make you explode by chance?
Chaos and metal.
Oh, good. I'm chaos magic, so this is perfect. Now hold out your hands. And...
Don't worry, I got
Fuck,
you.
should move my
There you go.
menu out of the head. Oh, perfect.
19.
19. Let's go. So you can feel the sensation of, like, chaos moving through you, and, at first it kind of tingles and hurts, but then it quickly becomes euphoric, and, immediately, all the things start to go away. I'm very tired, so I can't explain it as well
That's
as
fun.
I'm able to do. Anyway.
That's fine. I know how chaos works.
Yeah, Chaos Mage. Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
No
Sorry
problem.
for the late disturbances.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Honestly, I should be heading back to the Glass City soon.
4 gold.
Huh?
4 gold.
Oh, thank you. I normally don't get paid, but thank you.
You're welcome.
If you make a mistake, injuring yourself isn't going to fix it. It's going to make it worse because it's going to stop you from fixing the mistake. If I messed up playing a song, I'm not going to cut my fingertips open for betraying the instrument. What I'm going to do instead...
Well, no, but I hurt you with a punch, so why don't I get hurt from punch?
You can look at that anyway. I hurt that construct with the spell. When I walked past that group, they said... Still, you can look at it any single way. If you're going to make a mistake, the way you learn from it is you sit down and you think, what did I do wrong and how can I fix it? If you never walked up to me, if you never walked up to me and you thought that punching the rock was enough, how would it be fixed?
I don't know.
It wouldn't. So next time, money doesn't fix things.
Well, it can.
It can fix things physically, but it can't fix things mentally. I know you didn't know. You had no clue, but that loot was given to me by my family. So money can't really replace it.
Okay.
Hello,
Good
I've
time.
been replaced.
You've made me sad, Joel.
I've been replaced by another cat.
That is my head. I have been placed.
I have no clue what they're talking about.
They've been replaced by another cat.
Yeah, I know, I just don't know what they're talking about.
She.
My ears are twitching very weird.
They are.
I feel like it's almost bumped up.
Are you sure you're a cat? You much sound like a pig. Rolling for vicious mockery. Sorry.
That's assault.
What are you doing to my ears?
I'm not doing anything to your ears, you're just standing there. It's the wind!
The wind, why?
It's cold.
So, just to let you know, I'm pretty sure I was the worst case for you to cast this schmockery on.
Wind, I
Because
did
I
not
think
know
I'm
you
weak
could
to it,
go.
so it affected me more. I was told that you got wrecked by Neve here.
No. She didn't realize that I was not as strong as some of these psychopaths here in Aether, so she punched me in the chest expecting me to take it like anyone else would here, but it bruised my entire chest in and I end up throwing up and almost passing out.
I broke 3 of his bones.
Apparently,
I see.
she broke 3 of my bones.
Oh dear.
I didn't know that.
I assume they're better now. Right?
Yeah.
Yours are too.
That's not what he focused on with healing.
It doesn't matter, healing is healing. It would have done it.
I thought of a,
I know, but he's a healer, you didn't even give him a chance to roll to see if it would have healed. Bitch. Sorry, say that again?
I don't know whether to count this as vicious mockery or hideous laughter, but I have one for you if you want to listen.
Sure.
What do you call a bard wanting to use a magical weapon?
To drown the
What?
cat.
The attunement process.
There is one.
You mean the Ryu cat?
Let's see.
Yes.
Hideous laughter, hideous laughter.
Why?
Yes.
The book is pretty much, it's a
Why?
Bards for Dummies.
Because everyone is like, oh my god, it's a cat, let's pet it. You can sit on people's laps, they can't.
I mean, they can.
I cast, you know,
Been
cast
desktop
another
now
spell
that I
on me now.
realized it, or they don't
It
have
wasn't fun.
play space mover,
No,
or it doesn't work on the
My
cat.
book doesn't have spells in it. I need to find a book that has spells in it so I can learn magic.
Yeah, so they can't sit on people's laps. You can. See?
Do you know anyone that has a library where I could steal books about magic?
Yes.
There's a Mage's Guild in Aether.
No, go to the Mage's Guild in Aether.
I'll go ask them, hold on.
If you just want books and knowledge that I can actually do for you if you have the time.
I'll ask them as well.
Yeah, there's also a
process.
You helped me with my magic. I have a question for you. Do you know where anywhere I could find a book that would have spells that I could cast?
There is a library in Aether by the Mages Guild.
I don't know how to use a nexus.
Also, I forgot.
We could lead you that way.
I teach you if you want.
Anyways.
Are you going to be here tomorrow?
Probably.
Not tomorrow, actually. I feel like
It's fine,
gonna be
Aether's still
tomorrow, but
open.
the next, so. Oh, it's still open right now?
Yes, luckily.
Aether is way open right now.
I have to. They recommended me the library instead of like, oh, I'll get you a book. Don't worry, we'll go up there. Let's go. Don't leave me. Make up for your mistake.
Let's all go to that portal. Let's all go to the Nexus. What?
Should we all go to the Nexus?
Oh fuck, I wanted to do the thing.
Oh, you want to go spa?
Okay, don't consent.
What?
Don't consent.
What do you mean don't consent?
Well, I mean, I was going to say if you
Just say you don't consent.
I don't consent.
Okay.
Should wait if we're doing that. Oh.
What?
Say you don't consent.
I don't consent?
Someone else better for you to spawn.
That is
Would you like
painful.
context?
Yes, I would. I don't know what's
There's probably
happening.
gonna be someone meeting you in Aether.
There's a certain entity in Redwall that if you
You're gonna
don't
have them
consent,
approach you.
people that
It'll
hit
probably
you
be a much
are
better fight for you.
thrown back to the nexus point where you came in from. People sometimes use it as a funny way to
Is
get
there a
back
fighter?
to the nexus quickly.
What are you?
Or you could be a normal person, just walk.
A fighter?
There you go.
That sounds better. I hate magic.
If you want, you can punch me.
No.
If you're ready to take a trial, I want you to fight with me when there's a trial, so I'm gonna get you against a better person.
Does the library let me keep books? They're waiting.
Okay, come on, get in, get on.
Gee.
Okay. So,
Approaching the Nexus, something would catch your eye.
to use the Nexus,
Bit of sand.
it's especially easier for mages, because all you have to do is just put a
Small
little bit of magic in it, and then you'll teleport
So, like,
to
before?
the Nexus itself.
I would
Yes.
get knocked off before reaching this point.
Then you follow
Meaning
me
that
because it's a bit of a
Whoever
walk.
tracked this over, don't direct.
And we'll get her against a fighter that knows how to fight against fire.
Don't worry, I plan to train.
The Aether, baby. Huh? Yo, what's up?
Can I borrow you for like 2 minutes?
Should I cut my stream for it, or it should be fun?
Yeah, cook it.
Okay, go to the door.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm cucking them.
I had to have him cook his
You better play that cat more. I'd love to see them. I'm gonna meme the fuck out of them.
Nick, they are playing the cat.
I am the cat.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Hydration. Oh, that was a stretch, was it? No, it was a hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating. And stretching I will do once I'm done hydrating. Some good old Propel. I almost choked because I tipped it too far up. And almost breathed in like a mouthful of water. Which I'm sure would not have been great for my physical health. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, I don't want to die. Don't leave me here.
Slow bitch.
Well, I hadn't loaded this map yet, so fuck you. You already did, asshole. Dude, I found this list of vicious mockery lines, and some of them are fucking great. Your mama's so ugly, clerics try to turn her.
So stupid. I love them.
Ugh.
Can't wait to call you a failed bard. No, I'm just kidding.
What cat is tougher than you? He's not a failed bard, it's just the land he was in didn't teach magic.
No, I know he's not a failed bard.
Yeah. He's a good bard, I promise.
Just turning around in the middle of a magic class and then just seeing a bunch of people and just going, oh!
Huh?
Gets
What happened?
A panic attack from having too many people watch him spar, but can do a magic class.
Oh.
No, he's fucking panicking.
Alright,
That's
let's
why
go.
we need to go more private areas when we do those.
Yeah.
Shall we?
There you go, wasn't that terrifying, was it?
It was very terrifying. Listen, magic makes you explode. Why am that is a terrifying thought to me. No, I know that. What a magic island. Well, going through it is magic, but then the walk isn't. I know the walk is fine. I have to walk with my fucking legs. That's not gonna explode me. But going through it, what if, like, I have...
You never had to meet, like, Orixeth, you know?
I don't know what that means.
This is the guy that owns the Nexus.
Are you...
Dragon.
Is that...
Giant dragon.
Oh. There was a small dragon that was about, like...
Gold dragon?
A bit taller than me that
He
almost
is.
scared
He's
me.
an ancient
Well, he
gold
did
dragon,
scare
from
me.
what I remember.
You guys just let dragons walk around, and it's terrifying. And the stories that they eat children at night and breathe fire on
They're
villagers.
not real, like, big dragons. They're like...
If no one's gonna eat a child, it's me.
What?
I'm a hag.
He's a hag.
Oh, hag. I don't recognize it.
You know, kidnap little children.
No, I don't.
Like who walk into the forest.
Don't think hags. I don't know what a hag is, I'll be honest.
Oh,
Do you know
fair
what
enough.
Fae is?
You have dragons,
God.
but you don't have hags. Understood.
We wouldn't have Fae, right? I don't want to make this up before you already determined that we had.
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, I don't know what a Fae is.
I don't really care what we really have, but yeah.
Damn.
Don't say thank you, don't say sorry, and don't give your name to someone.
How do I tell if someone is a Fae?
You don't.
You won't.
So I just can't say thank you or give people my name anymore?
I mean, you can ask
Pretty
someone if they're
much.
Fae, and more than likely, if they are Fae, they'll say, what do I
Holy
look
shit.
like to you? Or do I look like one?
Holy
If
shit.
they skip around the question, they're more than likely Fae, because Fae can't lie.
A good example is to look for wordplay.
Okay. Well,
This is an
There's
you...
another one of these, by the
crystal.
way.
Oh. Well, you need to show me to the
This is
library. I don't know.
positive affinity for library at this
This one's
point.
nice, but You gotta meet the other.
Hello,
person.
girl.
The other one's better.
You see, he has a face shield stuck to his arm. I did,
I got a curse.
Good job, Gail.
Congratulations.
The bookstore.
probably get that looked at.
We better hurry.
Probably.
Did you know who I could go
Which way is the library?
Any mage.
Sulfur, any mage, yeah.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck just walked past?
Just some sort of constructor golem, don't mind it.
You were saying
Don't
I.
worry about it. Come on. You're gonna
Alright, I've
see
never
a
seen
bunch
the
of
big one
mages.
before if you've seen it.
So I had to look at it. It was making my eyes hurt because I feel like it was 150,000 polys.
A
Yeah.
really good idea. Everyone, if you've not remembered, you can turn off your voice thing from changing. So you're
Yes.
not screaming at random people.
Yes, I don't want to do that.
I feel like Neve had a really good idea about that.
Sorry to stick you with the burden of following some of this.
Oh jeez, just going this way.
Just kick in the door.
Yes, who could forget the bookstore?
Yeah, welcome back.
I forget sometimes you're in a bookstore.
God, why do people just fucking run around like they're headless chickens? Jesus.
That person was running in the middle of the road.
I always
Why?
thought
Why?
this was
Why?
a domicile. I didn't know it was a library.
We have a very traumatized goblin running around somewhere and they might hurt somebody.
Oh, okay, got it. Man, why
Yeah,
is
this
this
is a
happening?
library.
Oh.
I thought this was a domicile for someone that likes books.
It's been turned into.
Yes, thank you. I forget that it's there sometimes. I'm not used to it.
Was a house at one point. Okay.
I was like, oh shit, the tail might get caught.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I'm not used to it. I haven't had it for long. I've only had it for like 40 years. I'm not used to it.
That's not wrong. I mean,
I'm 200. I'm young.
I'm only 26.
I'm only like 57.
But for your species, it's long.
If I said my age, it would be weird.
Only like 2.
See?
I'm technically 40.
We live for like, what, a few thousand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 years ago, created, made a colony,
So,
etc., etc.
me being, if we live for 3,000 and I'm only 170.
I have the curse of immortality. I don't die from old age.
I'm older than him.
She is.
We adapt to our environment, so he clearly was around people that looked like that. Ish.
If you want my backstory, I can say it, but it isn't fun.
Oh no, not have a tragic backstory.
It's not really that tragic. It's not like oh, I was cursed to force that I made a deal with a devil and it was a mistake, and then I broke that deal on accident.
There's so many like animals here.
Oh.
That sounds like most contracts.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Yeah, really, I know. I don't really want to get stuck down in a furnace for another 40 fucking years.
You would have price.
Anyway, books.
Books. Books, a lot of books. Let's see, does this bookshelf have what I'm looking for?
I'm sure there's
That white
beginner's
one
books
on the third
somewhere.
shelf up on the right side. That white one. Pick that one.
With a 19, he looks at the cover and it's, you see it on the front, it says Bards for Dummies.
Good eye, sir.
Do you work here?
No, I've actually never been in here in my life.
This is
okay.
actually the first time I've been in here, actually.
At least it wasn't a certain book I just remembered about.
Oh
When
no.
regards to magic.
The one that I gave to oh fuck. Oh, what's this book? How to what was the title called again that the Mountain gave to me? How to pick up undead girls in a dungeon?
Something like that.
Yeah, and then I gave it to Crow, being like, here, this will teach you about the undead. Whoops, it was a sex book.
So are we talking about weird book creeping?
Pasha's hideous laughter.
Start with the basics, I recommend.
Yeah, it's the first one they recommend learning is Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Wait, no, Tasha's Hideous Laughter is the first level. Never mind. That's the first page.
So this book is about a cult.
I need...
Prestidigitation's in
Made as
that.
a fanfic.
I see that, I see...
I don't know if it's blessed.
Blade Ward, make your...
But I was given it by the
I think that
healer.
would be useful.
The golden
I'm not
mask
strong.
With the slits in it. It's just a weird.
I mean, what's it say? You have to.
The weirdest book I have is called
At least there's no components.
No components. Okay.
That's good square? What?
I'm talking about the weird book I have.
What?
I thought you were speaking English.
I forgot.
Translation did not work. Reminder that whenever I hear something I don't understand, I go through a translation protocol. That usually doesn't fail. So, that's probably something I'm not supposed to know.
Yeah, it's
I feel like my arms are way skinnier than they should be. I don't know why. Just thought about it.
Oh, I see.
You've been losing.
I want someone to cast it. Where's someone casting?
I have a safeguard for eldritch.
Damn. So like Kai doesn't feed you, Gwydion doesn't feed me.
Yeah. I feel like another of my characters isn't being fed by Enzo. Anyway, was Enzo?
Who's not
I
being
guess
fed?
we're just not being fed.
You guys want to see something
He's
funny?
not being fed by you. I'm not being fed by.
Neither
Luca.
have I. Have I shown you this dagger?
I've fed
Yes,
a maggot
it was
on
yesterday.
accident.
You made a fucking thing for it?
You poisoned him.
Finally! It took so
Yes.
long!
And I finally used it
This
on
is
a
my-
mission because I put it on the mark.
You fed it for over a year!
He also used it on me and Damien.
I've used it on so many people.
We've
that
had-
I
You
haven't-
don't
We've
want
had-
to touch that.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm reading this book very intensely. Don't mind me.
I feel like we can have him do
you
it
should
later.
touch
It's
that,
fine.
touch
We can
that.
have him do it later.
We can have him do it in like 2 minutes when, you know, we're all going to.
I feel like I wanted to show that for some reason.
I can't wait for Califax to
Definitely
laugh
feel
at the fact that I
proud.
started teaching.
Will you reap what you sow?
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
Yeah, you
Vis
kind of.
medicatrix.
I mean, you can't complain. You offer.
Damien, not like the other 6 people that decided
Then
to sit
you
and listen.
turn them away
Come on,
like
give me
you
that plate.
normally do.
I've been teaching him
Told
overnight.
them to fucking leave me alone. They're in public space.
You can tell them I'm not.
This is the hardest pronunciation of a spell I've ever seen.
What? What is it?
It's Blade Ward.
Oh, Blade Ward. I know that
Figure
one.
it. Well, come on, try it. Just spell it out first.
Okay, so
I don't actually know if that's really a good way of doing it.
I don't know. I don't cast.
You might cast
I
it.
don't use vocal components in my magic.
Is it like just spelling it out first? Kind of
Vinci Queen Petitor? I'm using the Baldur's Gate one.
I feel like you should
Yep.
send it to me via my headspace so I could look at this.
It's really hard because when I open up my menu, you know, that happens. So give me a second.
I see.
Hold on. And then I need to cuck my stream so I don't open up our DMs full of, you know,
Yeah.
probably cats twerking. I don't know. What channel are you guys in?
You haven't shared these cards with
Oh.
me.
You assume we're in the channel.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. I have you open
2
my
o'clock
DMs.
in the morning.
Hey, you are.
I can just pop you up the top.
No, too late.
Orange circle.
I sent it to you.
Damn it.
And it's it's 2:47. It really is. It's.
Qui Vetitor.
Say it again. Viti.
Van Kink?
Van.
Vakit?
Vakit. Qui.
Vetitor.
Patitor. Okay, got it.
Venice.
potitor. And then...
Vakit?
Vakit.
Ki?
Ki.
Fatitor.
Fatitor. Vaki, ki, fatitor.
Fakitor.
Fakitor. Or fatitor. Fatitor.
Oh yes, fatitor. Yes.
So, vakit, qui, fatitor. Rolling. A 10 for cantrip he casted. Suddenly Blade Ward.
No?
You're gonna have to
Let's
learn
test
to say
it.
that, like more.
What? So
I mean, we
again?
can.
I'm
Hold on.
joking.
Okay, please be very light. I don't want to puke again.
That's not a blade.
Yeah, it's not. That was the joke.
But it says piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. That should be bludgeoning, right?
Yes.
I think this would be bludgeoning.
Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. You know what? It's fine. I'll do.
If you wish, I can. With my
I'll just very
This,
lightly.
This bludgeoning, this slashing, this piercing.
I feel like there was a reference made just at the side of me that I don't want to see.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit,
Now
there
it's
you go.
going
Now you
punch
just
it.
gotta. Now you just have to learn how to say that more concise and.
Vakit qui petitor. Vakit qui petitor. Vakit qui petitor. Vakit qui petitor. You know, I see people cast spells. They don't use vocal components. How does that work? Is that something you can do in your?
Man, am I glad that you're sleeping in the guard barracks?
Oh yeah,
and not,
Vakit
you know,
qui
in my
fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor.
tent?
Okay, let's
Am
walk
I
back to
glad
Redwall.
that you're-
I'm taking this
Am I
book.
glad that you're sleeping in the guard barracks and not near anywhere where I am?
Why? What?
That's fun keeping people up.
Oh, Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui
Oh, did you go see them, or do you guys
fatitor.
wanna, like, shove the
Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui. You're not gonna walk with us? Okay, never mind. Fatitor.
Tie hurt.
Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor.
Interesting seeing this happen.
Unlike you pathetic mages, I'm learning vocal components. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor. Vakit qui fatitor.
Feels like it's gotten bigger.
It hasn't. Vakit.
Well, you
Vakit.
don't look at it.
Vakit. Vakit. Vadit. Vakit. Qui. Qui. Fatitor. Fatitor.
No, do it while I run out.
Vaki qui. Vaki qui. Fatitor. Vaki qui. Fatitor. Vaki. Ki. God damn it! I forgot it already. Vaki qui. Fatitor.
You should look at it again.
Vaki qui fatitor. Vaki qui fatitor. Vaki qui fatitor. Why do vocal components exist? It's stupid. Why did we create this? Vaki qui fatitor. Vaki qui fatitor. I know how to say Blade Ward. I don't think Blade Ward works. There's a reason why in the book it says use this vocal component.
It does work. We're lazy.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm not. Vaki qui fatitor. Vaki qui fatitor. Vaki qui fatitor. I'm gonna write all of it down in a document and keep it on my hand. Don't you tempt me. I'm gonna learn Latin just for this. And also, Vaki qui fatitor actually means those who endure, survive, or something like that. It's Vaki qui fatitor. That's what I'm saying. So if you do that and do the hand motions, you cast the spell.
No, that's not opposite.
Which the book says it's a no, it's a
Watch me. Watch. Blade Ward.
oh yeah, it didn't seem like it worked. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Blade Ward.
That's not a blade ward, that's mage armor. Why you hating on my roleplay? Let me have fun, you know, saying can't. Excuse me, motherfucker. You said you wanted to learn Latin so you could say proper spell cantrips too. You can't lie to me. That was a thing.
I wanted to learn Latin so I can just be cool and edgy.
Well, I want to do that too, but don't get me wrong. If I can just be funny and use actual spell component or spell vocals, it would be really cool. And I want to say Vici qui fatitor. Fatitor. I will make sure to read my book about the cantrip and talk to you about the different types of magic it is, because this is abjuration.
What's this magic?
You wanna go sit in the other pre-lobby? Or do you wanna just get straight out? Actually, we should probably just get straight out, shouldn't we?
I don't know.
Because you're hungry and oh! Okay, sorry, I was dying. Let me turn on that so I can... Really? Okay, you know what? I'm making my stream this way.
I mean, the other group instance is dead, so...
Oh, is it actually? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well then, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I will see all of you guys possibly tomorrow for some Sons of the Forest, because Lemons wants to play. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
What? What do you mean, oh wow? Oh, sorry, honey. Come here. I'll make sure to play games with you now. He doesn't own the game. He doesn't own the game. He doesn't like it.
He doesn't like us.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He hates us. Do you want to play Sons of the Forest? I don't think you have it.
I have the earlier one.
You have the earlier one. You don't have the later one.
The forest.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Can I send you guys on a raid? Do I even have that power to send you guys on a raid? I do. I have a lot of people in chat. Okay. Open Chrome. Go here. Go to Twitch. Who am I sending you guys to? Wonder Boy Yoshi. Can I copy this from here? Yes, I can open it. Yes. Go show Yoshi some love. He's an amazing role player. He's been a part of Aether for so fucking long. He is a amazing role player. Call him tall. / raid. Paste the fucking thing. How dare you say I stink? Fuck you, Ava. Anyways, yeah, go show him love. He deserves it. He's been in this roleplay for a while, and he's fucking phenomenal. So, I will see all of you guys later. Goodbye.